Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I was finishing my food. PO? PO player. What's up, Lecter? What's up, Adept? Yeah, temporarily a little bit of League. I guess it's going to be like a month of variety, a little bit of League, a little bit of PoE, probably decent amount of PoE, and we're actually gonna play some Last Epoch on I think Friday or Saturday or something like that, because the new season is starting. And then we're pretty much going to be waiting for PoE 2. That's the plan. We'll be waiting for PoE 2. We're on matchup top lane. This matchup is not going to be pretty. I'm telling you right now. This matchup is not going to be good. We are streaming on YouTube today, which means that disconnections are possible. We'll see about that. What's up, Reynard? Disconnections are something that might happen. If he's gonna try to like pull up on me a lot, we're gonna just start with E in this matchup. But this champion's damage is just unreal, dude. Okay, it's just fine, bro. Like, it's fine. If you don't want to farm, sure. Been missing your daily does of NASA's gameplay. Hope life treats you well, buddy. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Each fork in your path leads to fire. Wish you guys the same, exactly the same. By the way, beautiful life and clear skin. That's right. I forgot all three melees here. So eager to find nothing to complain about. I'm still breathing, so it's pretty good. Yeah, CSing is looking pretty decent now. Fate is a manifestation of my will. What's up, Louis K? Festax, welcome back, boys. Yeah, being slightly behind Shen is always going to be the case, by the way. This champion outstats you so hard early on. You just don't have a chance, really. Like, do anything against him. He is Ignite, obviously. Also. As you can see, I got absolutely obliterated in this trade, even though I had 10 minions helping me there. I still got mutilated. That's basically Shen match for you. He's kind of messing up, I guess, though. That's enough, right? Yep. Honestly, not bad. I shoved all the way, and it's 1-for-1. That's actually super good. That's actually even Even if we didn't kill Shen here, I would say that this is still a good trade. Honestly, this would be good for me. Because I would be even in CS. That would be incredibly good. Well, not incredibly good, but now that Shen dies, that's actually really, really good. Like, I'm not even joking. The wave is pushing towards me too. That's not even bad. We almost got him. Yo, what's the problem, Lewis K? Why this emote? This is actually a fantastic, a freaking amazing trade for me. This is incredibly good. I don't know, I can't read. I can't read what's your rules for the emotes. You build crit or some different too. We're going crit. We're going crit indeed. The only difference is that there's going to be like a different build path sometimes, right? Because sometimes we do not want to be building crit after the first 2 items anymore. We'd rather go tank. So... oh, good job. Mr. Shen, thank you for that. Thank you, very much appreciated. I was waiting for that play, not gonna lie. I have to admit, I was waiting for you to do something like this. This lane is going so well. Oh my stacks. Incredibly well. As I said before, even if we died earlier without Shen dying, this lane is still going fantastic, and now it's just absolute freaking 1v9 domination and top Lanu. I am not supposed to be ahead this champion early on. He's supposed to freaking obliterate my ass into splinters. By the way, in case anyone was wondering. This was close, man, just enough mana. I was controlling my mana there. More or less. If I knew I will have no mana, I wouldn't use my Spirit Fire over here. So, for the most part, I was a controlled kill. Popular build right now is up, Nathan. Right now is tanky. Well, that's been the case for 16 years, pretty much. Triforce Bundle Pipes currently going 3 crit items into tank. Yeah. Crit is super fun. Crit is actually, I'm not gonna say like hidden OP, but crit is actually pretty strong in some cases. Quite frankly. It's incredible, but I don't think I still have the damage or room to kill him. Just because he rushed Tabis. And Tabi Rush basically reduces my damage to negatives. As you can see, he still does absolute a ton damage.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Okay, he finally ate some punishment. If I died because of this minion block, I would have been so freaking upset. Screw it, I'm ghosting. Flash on this guy, flash on this guy, ignite on this guy. I mean, this could not be going any better. That's just a beautiful. Got Essence Reaver infinite mana now. What's up, Smolder?
Wither. Become dust.
VR Crane situations, building crit is not an option. Freaking Smolder immediately, no. Guys, I told you many times, do not consider crit as a default build. Tank is pretty much always better. It's the consistent route that's going to give you the best results, basically. There are rare situations where crit is going to be better overall as a default build to go for. Crit is really good into tanks, for example. So you don't have to worry about the mana. Let's not make like crit build like what I'm freaking trolling with here. Let's not make it like a meta thing or something like that. As you can see, it can hurt quite a bit though. This guy is stacking armor, right? Keep that in mind. Okay, he's out of here. Still got an assist for him. He's out of here indeed for good, because he's completely dead. Wow. That's one of the best Shen lanes I've had in I don't know how long. The laning phase went really well, but I wonder if it's because he allowed me to stack a little bit too much. Maybe he messed up a little bit, maybe he was a little bit too passive, I'm not sure, but Shen lanes do not go that great usually. Yeah, but the last one wasn't a crit. I freaking YOLO'd it. Whatever. That was really... You're not supposed to dive him when he's full HP and he's stacking armor. You're not supposed to do that. What was that ult? Yeah, I was trying to save the game somewhere. Just trying to do something because top lane is like beyond over, right? And no, I did not make top lane any closer by dying there. This game is over for the most part. But focus the tower. Yeah, I could have finished it. Yeah, you're right. I tunnel vision on Shin. So warm up game, boys. All good. I hope we're doing great today, also. Ooh. I mean, if I wasn't hard CC'd for 5 seconds, then maybe. But I was. That's a lot of people. I was talking about his ult in bot lane. Yeah. And I was also talking about that. He was trying to save the game a little bit. Was that a troll ult just because he was low HP? I don't know, because I don't know what the situation over here was. But he was just trying to save the game by just, like, you know, ulting somewhere. Because everyone is ahead. I'm giga ahead right now, even though he has 3 kills and I freaking trolled the last 2 deaths really hard. I am insanely ahead. So, yeah, it's just like... This game is over. We would need to troll really, really hard for us to lose this one. That's 12. And there he goes. I just literally said that and boom, immediately we're giving shutdowns. You guys never be too confident. Like ever in League of Legends. Even in the games that are seemingly impossible to lose, do not be too confident. I still think that this game is going to be incredibly hard to lose, but you know, we're giving them a chance. We're giving them a chance now. Alright, we got a Shibo. What bootsies do I need in this game? I'll be honest, I think I'm going Mercs. They have so much CC. Guard, you really should not say my team needs to troll out loud. I thought you learned that by now. I mean, but like, we're so freaking ahead though. Like, what are the chances? We are so freaking ahead. It's unreal how ahead we are. You guys look at the score, but look at the freaking CS everywhere. Look at the plates. Look at the dragons. And like, I don't know. I guess it's doable. I guess it's doable. All of a sudden. I don't know how we started losing fights after fights, but I guess it's losable. I don't know. Should be a kill. It's not going to be a kill. Apparently we just have 0 damage. Alright man, guys, it's a lost. All of a sudden, just like that, it took my team 2 minutes to went from impossible to lose to boom. Like, just never be confident in this, especially in the CeeLo, guys. I take it back. I take it freaking back. Well, it's not a loss, obviously, yet, but things are getting complicated. For absolutely no reason. Did you see the new Surge's build? No. What did he come up with this time? What abomination did he create? I think I'm gonna go for Mercs like right now. Sell this, get a crit cloak. I need to get damage in this game, by the way. I don't know how he missed this stun, but sure did.
Do storms clean the ground?
Blue Nasus bollocks. I mean, he's done pretty much everything at this point. He's done Blue Nasus before. I can't walk up any closer right now. I don't even know where this dude is. Dusk and Dawn. Might be doing a lot of damage actually.
Mortality and guilt. All will be judged.
I knew that they're gonna get there. I didn't know how quickly, but I knew they're gonna get there. I'm afraid that might be Baron for enemy team. I just don't understand what the hell my team is doing though in this game. Like we're pushing four people bot, and like we're giving Baron in a game like this. That's so fucking weird. Who's gonna straight up give Baron? Question mark.
Redemption is a hollow wish. Each fork in your path leads to fire.
I was thinking about the teleport there. I was thinking about it very, very closely. Dragon in 5. The thing is that it's going to be quite difficult for me to go for any 1v1s right now because Shen can always ult, and we stopped the pace at which we were scaling in this game. We gave them insane amount of gold past 10 minutes.
Try not the temper of the ascended.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Got this guy, got his flash too. Got the turret. We lost another fight bot lane. Though. I mean, we're just losing 4v4s.
Mortals are not meant to rule.
What's the problem?
Despair.
Okay, Samira died, that's nice.
Man
Please tell me that this is just a freaking bad dream, man. I freaking misclicked once. Oh, okay, that's a freaking Turbo Tilter 101. Oh my lord. Why is it so difficult to just freaking kill this guy? Holy freaking Tilt 101 now. Jeez. I'm so tilted. Freaking misclicked the freaking minion. So guys, this is why I need damage, because we're actually doing negative damage to someone like Swain. Devdens are after Mortal Reminder. I'm not going Mortal Reminder in this game. What? And it will be okay, probably, to go for. Fortunately, I don't have a way to kill Shen. Four healing champions and no Mortal Reminder? 3? Okay, so this guy doesn't. This guy just a little bit, doesn't freaking matter. This guy heals. Samira is like whatever, nobody cares. So it's basically Swain. And someone on my team is gonna have healing. Mortal Reminder really is... I'm not a big fan of this item. You lose so much damage by not going LDR. You lose so freaking much. Insane how much damage you're gonna lose. Yeah, you don't have flash this time, buddy. Dude, that was a unofficial penta. I am death. Well, what a... Honestly, we went from this game being completely unlosable to like actually a freaking big tilter, dude. This is why you don't build Mortal Reminder, guys. On Nasus. This is exactly why. Because I did 15... just the passive did 1500 damage, by the way. Just the passive in this one fight did 1500 damage. Just the passive, and that does not include more armor penetration. You know? It doesn't even include it. I played this game really bad though. Disrespected the opponents at one point. And you should never do that. we've learned that lesson many freaking times already. We should never freaking do that. So let's ban this. Excuse me. First pick Nasus, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Let's lock it, boys. Balls from steel, let's go. Blue Nasus can't do that. Did you see, like, the damage I had when I freaking finished LDR? Holy. Wee! That was Nasus gameplay really missed for a long time. I didn't play this game well. In laning phase, yes. After that, it was a disaster. And we're straight up going to see some Fiora action. Any baguette enjoyers in the chat? When you build shield bow second item, always. Shield bow is incredibly good second, because it still gives you more damage and it gives you tankiness that you need, and 25% crit chance is a crit item, which is basically how the main way we scale our damage. So always, since I started playing crit, since I came up with this, I've never built anything else but shield bow second. I think it's the best. After that, it's optional. After that, it's optional, because if you're gonna be playing against 5 ranked champions or something like that, or giga squishy team, you don't really need LDR third. You don't really need that. Someone asked before when the tank would be better than crit. As I mentioned, pretty much very often, pretty much always. Yo, Metal Maiden also, thank you very much for 42 months, I'm sorry. Have you seen the Riot post about changes in LP gains in high elo? Yes. You know, we're gonna see some freaking big time fiestas soon, boys, like 4,000 LP people and stuff like that. Alright, Fiora with PTA and Ignite. That is going to be rough. Rough and a half. That is not gonna be easy.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
Yeah, 42 months, that's crazy. 3.5. Exactly. Three cannons and 2 minions.
They toil to live in a fool.
The gap till challenger keeps getting bigger, yeah, and it will continue. But I honestly don't really care if we're gonna hit GM or something. Just want to, like, you know, give you guys some Nasus action. I have to say that I wouldn't be playing, obviously, if crit Nasus wasn't fun, but it is fun. It's kind of sad, by the way, they made it big good, not worth the trouble. Just grind like crazy now. You're rank 1 with like 7k games, 35% win rate. Nah, I mean, you're still going to be losing the LP, right? Per game, so it's not like everyone is going to be like super high elo or something like this. I think that this is how it's gonna work.
Empty minds.
Like, I legitimately think that minions are bugged in this game. And they might be aware of it and they're not fixing anything. Because, like, casters literally don't freaking... don't target the champion that attacks you sometimes. They just don't. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but yesterday, after the Varus game, I showed you what happened top lane. And, like, there is Varus next to me, literally, and we were next to each other. And next to us was a wave of casters. And the casters were doing nothing. They didn't swap to Varus at all. This has gotta be freaking broken or something.
I walk behind none.
Can you do auto Q to clear ward before it becomes invisible? Yes, but only if it's not a ward from a support. Wards from support. Oh my lord. The wards from supports disappear faster. It's my bad, I guess, on this cannon. I didn't think I'm not gonna have enough damage to kill it. Rip Caddy. This is bad. Cannons are important into Fiora.
Mortals are not meant to rule. Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
She's gonna let me shove this in? Okay. That makes it easy. That makes it easier. Who picks Fiora into Nasus? A lot of people. Fiora is a pretty good counter if Fiora knows what she's doing. Fiora is a very good counter. Man, I just freaking want to get this caddy, but it's just not gonna happen, huh? Unless these minions gonna switch aggro, then maybe there's a chance. Okay, we are going to get that, I guess.
Fate is a manifestation of
Okie dokie. Fiora sumps and we have Dabru. Before she gets back to lane, I'm gonna have my ult. Looking good. Go Bramble. I don't think I will. I think we're going damage, guys. I think damage might be the solution that we need in our lives. You know what they say. If you're losing games, just because you're not doing enough damage, guys. I freaking level up wrong ability, guys. I level up Wither. By accident. But she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know that she's dead. She was so freaking dead there if I didn't level up with the wrong ability by accident. She was beyond dead there. She doesn't even know, guys. And she just went for it. It's actually a disaster, not gonna lie. Because I was clicking Wither on her, and at the same time, the freaking I level up this, and it's just freaking unlucky, man. That's what it is. I have no excuse, man. I made a mistake. Big screw up. She didn't even know that she is 100% freaking corpse. Aye. That's actually horrible. It's actually so bad for me.
But not Kate, Jenna. You guys top. Guys, please listen.
Yes, could not possibly fathom the level of tilt I'm sitting at right now. Like, legitimately. You guys could not possibly fathom. It's because I leveled up freaking wrong ability. We went from this lane would be completely and utterly unplayable to Fiora, to we're freaking losing now, actually. Oh my lord. What is happening?
mortals are not meant to. Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
I don't even have like 4 points into Q now. Which also doesn't help the situation. What is she freaking doing, man? Oh. Guess trying to put me back in the game is what she's doing. Alright, man, level 8, we're gonna be fine. Probably don't have enough time to push this. She has Tiamat, so it's not like she's gonna freeze or anything. She can actually try to freeze for a little bit. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just making like a super stupid freaking mistake after mistake in this game, I guess. Okay, that's 2 flashes. Okay, then. How much more do I need for that? There's no way I'm not gonna have enough. It's actually really close if when I sell the D, but it's not enough. Why not a little tempo? Because it's much worse than it was before the huge nerfs that it received. I don't think tempo is worth it anymore. Okay, nice job bot lane. Oops. I threw this lane so bad.
Mortality is guilt.
It's just like tilt playing at this point. It's freaking it's being permanently tilted and just trying to fix my mistakes from earlier. Okay, nice. Just trying to fix my mistakes from earlier and trying to forcefully like get ahead, which is I just need to freaking calm my mind, man. Start playing normally. The game is not even in a bad spot. I have Essence River now, should be okay. The wave is pushing towards me, it's okay. But it is still better than PTA. Why use PTA when it's so bad? Why do you think that PTA is so bad? I've been using that for a very long time and it's working favorably well. It's your opinion, Static, that PTA is atrocious, which I don't know why you say this. There we go.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
I think a PTA is better. That's why I'm using it. Worth it. At least that's worth it. She lost like half the wave here, and the wave is going to be pushing towards me again. Like I'm gonna have a good wave state. That's worth it. Might need to go Tabi in this game. I think I'm gonna go Tabi right now, actually. But super chaotic game, top, and you know I made so many freaking mistakes. I didn't play this game well at all. So we're both gonna use teleport. That's fine.
Each fork in your path leads to fire.
Okay, but 3 people is too much. Wow. That's kinda random. That's kinda random. At least we're getting dragons this game. PDA's single target team fights lethal is much better since you get gain 20% lethal, lets you 1v2 more often, helps you roam free 2 kills in bot lane, and helps in bad matchups. That is not true at all. Like, lethal tempo doesn't help you in bad matchups at all. If anything, in really bad matchups, you can only do short trades. So auto attack, Q auto attack, and in these situations, PTA is much better because you get extra burst of damage every now and then. Tempo, you're gonna start stacking up tempo. You're gonna get 3-4 stacks, and then you realize you're already dead. You can't really do that. Also in team fights, I don't know. It's debatable if tempo is better than PTA. It's very, 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 very debatable. I like hamburgers. He had to have another gold card. Kinda wanted to stack this moo, this cow, but this moo. Maybe it's just my low elo ass speaking, to be honest. I'm not that good to have an opinion or ruin, but I want to optimize my play so better one understand. In my opinion, lethal tempo, after it got destroyed to the ground a few years ago, is not good in Nasus anymore. That's just my opinion. It absolutely does not help in lanes where you like cannot play the game at all, because you just don't get any effect fast enough for you to like see any result from tempo. You really don't. But like, what the frick? Why there is 4 freaking bastards on me again? Dude. What's up, Samo? We're doing fine. I'm not playing well this game.
Avengers! Assemble.
When you think that it cannot get any worse, it is getting worse, as a matter of fact. You really, really didn't have to take my shit, man. You really didn't have to. Well, honestly, if we're gonna lose this game, it's on freaking me, dude. Like, I'm serious. Okay. We got another Dragoon. This guy already has 2 items. I don't even know if I beat that in a 1v1 right now. We got this. Next one will be better. Yeah, let's give it a try. It's not a loss. It's just maybe I should like focus on the game more. Also, this Alistar, his favorite role is top lane in this game for sure, by the way. He's playing support, but mentally he's a top laner. That's useful. Alistar actually saved my life here. Very nice. He actually freaking saved my life. Move, worry. Move. Mo. Can we finally take this shit? Nope. Not today, not tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go bot lane, do some work there. Maybe we should try to kill Fiora first. Alright, screw it, I'm going top at this point. I'm not gonna like go for a reset now. She took a freaking kill for free though. Tower for free, which kinda sucks. Hopefully I'm not gonna have Vi or Alistar again in top lane once I try to get the turret. Because that has happened like 7 times this game already. Okay, Vi is bot now. We're good for a second. Or 2. I don't know what you say. What you're saying, my friend. TF is going to be such a pain in the ass for me in T5, but I can't freaking buy mercs in this game. I really can't. A lot of CC that they have, I cannot reduce anyway. Guess it's fine for me to stay top for a second. At least I'm higher level than Fiora now. Also, we're gonna get some armor penetration.
So eager to find meaning in darkness.
It should be a kill. Just Vi. Flash is also not bad. Guys, but help me, man! Oh my lord! I mean, we're pretty much dead. I needed some freaking help there, not gonna lie. Sivir was sitting at both sumps all this freaking time, and now she used them to freaking suicide anyway. Why this game has to be such a big tilter. Hope you win this. It's up Bloodseeker. Let's give it a try, but the Sivir had both sumps and stays 2 miles back.
Try not the temper of the Ascended.
And this game is on me, to be honest, man. I should have destroyed Fiora in lane. This game is on freaking me. And also, I've never seen Sivir perform well in League of Legends, by the way, before. Unless she's on the enemy team. That basically doesn't happen. Oh my lord. Well, that's game, I guess. Holding here is pointless. Flash on TF and teleport. I have LDR, but like I need to find myself in a good situation for a fight. The Bard is like literally just running it down at this point, or I don't know what the heck is going on, but what he just did is interesting. I hate playing it into TF, I have to say. TF is such gargantuan counter to Nasus because of his targeted 2-second stun. And I cannot buy freaking Mercs in this game. I cannot into 3 freaking fed AD champions. I just can't, right? It's just beyond stupid. So yeah, it's one of those games where you don't really have like a good solution to what's happening. Either way, it's freaking doomed. Pretty much. I'm gonna try to like split a little bit, like kill Fiora in the side lane or something. Like get us some advantage. I don't think I can go for a team fight right now. Just need to hope that my team is going to do well in a team fight or something. And that doesn't seem to be the case. That's GG. Alright, that's GG. This game, I'm gonna say that this game is on me. Whatever. I know that my teammates just running it down all the time, but I'm just gonna say that this game is on me. I'm not gonna. I can't defend anyway. Like, they're gonna one-shot me. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, unlucky. Go next. Everything. My lane was ruined when I freaking leveled up Wither instead of my ult. That just freaking ruined everything. If that didn't happen, then I could have 1v9 this game. Could have 1v9 this game. But also, I can literally have PTSD every time I see Sivir on my team. I legitimately don't think, like, a single time this year I had a Sivir that did well. Not a single time in this year. Like, this season. It never happens. It literally never happens. Report Fiora, maybe she gets banned. Report for what? Report for what? The bad words. Let's just move on. Everyone's saying bad words in this game. What's up, Jamal? Hello. Welcome back, boys. Hope you're doing great tonight. Tonight. I play really bad today. I gotta focus up. Yes, even we had a pentakill in the first game. I still think I'm not playing well today. Gotta do better. The first pick Nasus again. That's great. Nasus, you rely more on your team, no? Not necessarily. For the most part, the same thing. If you're tank Nasus, if you go into team fights, you still need a team. Nasus is not a champion at the 1v9s anymore. We don't have Sunder, we don't have Stoneblade. It's again Misfortune, Twisted Fate. I wonder if these guys are a duo. Might be the same people from last. If you're the only engage, you can always split. Nasus is not a good engager anyway, because he doesn't have any mobility to like get into the back very quickly. So Nasus is a shitty engage champion. Tank Nasus is decent if you want to front to back, then Nasus is decent. But as an engage, unless you flank, Nasus is bad. Alright, this should be a Mercs game on the other hand. We have Elise. In a couple of days I'm gonna start League, waiting for my setup to be finished. Very nice. Gonna be streaming some Nahus. More Nahus players, the better. You know, I've been always saying that. Almost noon here. Nahus. It's just like a pet peeve of mine. I've been like for fun saying Nahus sometimes instead of Nasus. Some people say Nasus. Crit Nasus. Chills. It's like freaking Baus said when he was playing against me. Nay. Alright, Lady Riven on Camille. Lady Camille on Riven. Nahus has a ring to it? Yeah, sounds pretty good. Just like Match Fatness, for example. I used to freaking call different champions different names for some reason. Match Fatness is pretty good. What's up, Save Zone? Hello. What's the name of the Nasus player from a couple of weeks ago? The one with the interesting name? I don't know. I'm assuming you're not talking about let me stack 10 minutes. The other guy. And the other guy I don't remember. I remember that this guy won a game on Nasus where he was 1 and 21. That's right, 21 deaths, one kill. And he won that freaking ranked. Do you have the new skin? Nope. Honestly, the splash art seemed pretty mediocre to me.
So eager to find
Lego Login, dude. We're gonna play some Path of Exile later. You know how fast it is to like level up. Like I sat down for 30 minutes before the stream to keep on leveling the Inquisitor, and I did Act 8 and 9 in 30 minutes.
Do storms pity the drowned?
Obviously with all the passives and shit. Tell me how you, when your team keeps feeding enemies, better go crit or tank Nasus. What do you say? It vastly depends on enemy team comp, you know. Against like teams with hard CC, crit Nasus is never gonna be like freaking amazing unless it gets to 6 items, and then Nasus actually gets pretty tanky after 5th and 6th item. It becomes a little bit different. But before that. You're mostly going to be split pushing in most games. Yeah, that's not a horrible trade.
Oh!
It's a little bit worse. She can reset the auto attack, and that's frustrating because that's a lot of damage, extra damage that on paper she shouldn't have, but she does. It's hard to see us. Still should be very slowly pushing towards me, I think. Especially if she's gonna try to be aggressive with her W's. Well, Camille didn't even get an assist, so that's something.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Dude, like... My clicks are really bad today.
Mortals are
I don't think I can stay here any longer. I gotta go. I don't have a choice, I'm gonna get dove. I know it's a cannon wave, but it's not like I have an option. I see last stream and the changes for top lane has helped scaling more XP. What? They helped with what? Sorry, if you could like... I don't understand.
so eager to find nothingness.
She still had her Q? Oh my lord.
Do storms pity the drowned?
Dude, this is such a disaster.
manifestation of my will. Despair.
At least the wave pushed all the way in, but I don't know. I play like garbage today, guys. I don't know what's going on. Why do I play so bad? Like this laning phase, this trade I took over here just completely ruined me, because after that the wave bounces, she hits 6 before me, I can't freaking approach my wave anymore. What am I doing all that stupid shit today? I don't understand. Well, it's gonna get better later. Do top laners gain more XP now and reach higher levels? Yes. Does that help? Of course it helps, but other roles got some shit too, right? Like mid laners, for example, have tier 2 boots and stuff. So everyone got something else. She didn't even flash before.
Each fork in your path leads to fire.
Ooh, dude, what to do to de-tilt myself? Because I know that the players I play against are nothing freaking special, and I'm freaking doing so poorly. I'm really tilted myself, man. What do I do to, like, lose the tilt? Like, seriously. I should be winning against both Fiora from last game and against this guy, 100%. I don't know what the hell is happening in bot lane either. Smoke a cig? Nah, thanks. I don't smoke. Brand is dead.
Mankind's corruption spreads north.
He got a pink ward though, so worth. She has red buff now. Even worse, man.
Mortals are not meant to.
Can't kill her now. I don't have damage to kill her, even if she jumps on me. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. At least this game is probably an L anyway. We're looking for positives. That's insane. I mean, this turret doesn't even do any damage, man. This turret doesn't even freaking do anything. For me, this game is beyond over. She's coming back. She's coming back with Triforce. Like, Triforce Camille is unplayable when you're this behind as Nasus. It's like she's gonna jump on me once and I'm basically dead. So yeah, I mean, top lane is just completely and utterly over. So are the other lanes, I guess. If at least Camille died there, so I could get some gold and stuff. But like, I cannot walk up to my farm ever. Like, I just cannot walk up to my farm. I'm just dead if I do. I'm gonna try to, like, I don't know, get a Gromp. Oh, she's pushing for some reason. I mean, she's probably gonna just get this turret and yeah. She doesn't want to freeze. She just wants to get this turret and kill people on the map, I guess. That's what she's going for. That's decent for me, I guess. Yeah, she's not even going to finish it, obviously. Gonna try to deny as much as possible. Who got the kills? This guy got 3. Kog'Maw got 1 kill also. Good trade. Bro, but like this auto attack did 300 damage to me, man. That's hilarious. I mean, it's Triforce proc, I know, but holy smokes.
I walk behind none.
Oh, better than nothing. Better than nothing. He's gonna teleport, man. Unless she used it before. She teleported bot, okay. So at least it's here only to stop me from getting the plates. Fair enough. Nice. Freaking homeboy revived the entire team. Nice. Good job. Gotta improve the team's morale. Ashken is actually trying to do some work. Mid ADC duo. Yeah, I was expecting that. This is the same duo from last game. They're both, by the way. They both had good scores, and they both had good scores in this game too. That says a lot. I'm just like not doing any damage, man, right now. So Janna immediately came top, but I'll need a lot of time to scale in this game. Like, you know, it's a problem when even the jungler has more levels than I do. I'll need time. I didn't crit this at least a single time there.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Oh my lord. She is pretty strong. Gonna try to play this out, I guess. It's going to be very difficult though. I'm dead. I'm not even going to hit my ARP. What's the point? Elise is coming here too. Can't do anything. Janna is top like every 2 seconds. Then Janna was top like 4 or 5 times this game. She's just perma top. Are these people in party or something? Misfortune and TFR. And are these two in duo? I don't know, but I think that adding duo back to Master Plus was a mistake. So we don't have a duo in this game. So I don't know why enemy team should be getting free advantage in both games, by the way, because the previous game was also duo versus everyone playing solo. But apparently Riot thinks that that's okay. I'm not sure how, but they think that's okay. Please just give the dragon. Can't fight anyway. I'm gonna try to get some plates in the meantime. That's definitely the correct play to go for right now. Subjective bounty also. I didn't expect that he's gonna do that much damage, guys. Wow. As I mentioned before, I need mercs in this game. His TF stuns will last forever and a half.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
How much are we gonna get for this? 500. Damn it, dude, but like they just never go solo. It's always 2 or 3 people that kill me together. I don't know how this is possible that I have so many people on me all the time when we're losing this hard on the map. But it is, man. Damn it, man. It's so hard to play games like these. So, you know, usually when your team is getting destroyed this hard, you're gonna have like free time in top lane to like catch up, you know? But in this game, I don't. The moment I appear in top lane, there's like 2 people on me or something. And we're getting destroyed on the map, and I can't push or get any gold at the same time. It's just freaking impossible to play, man. Like, legitimately. It's not conceivable to freaking play the game at all. I can't team fight, I'm getting one shot. They're too fed, right? I'm gonna get one shot. What we need is like a 1v1 situation in the top lane, or in the side lane or something. And then I can maybe kill someone. But not freaking this guy. Okay, I got him. Made a mistake. And we killed the entire enemy team. Nice. Unfortunately, they're still gonna get the soul.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
It seems like. Kog'Maw is just completely overextended there. I mean, that's soul for free, right? Soul is gone. Soul is gone. Kog'Maw died in the worst possible moment. I have no sum. I definitely cannot team fight. I have no sums. Yeah, it's GG. Alright, I had a freaking some hope for a second, but now my hope is gone. It's a very good soul, that's the problem. Well, gonna try to get the top lane turret. Hope that we can clear the wave without losing. If I'm going to move there, that changes absolutely nothing, by the way. I'm just gonna get one shot. They have like 10 kills, each of them. Every single one. So. Okay, TF backed off as always. I just freaking killed myself, but it's fine. It's over anyway. Well, I guess. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we're getting some kills, boys. With these items, I think, in level 16, which we're gonna get in 2 seconds, I think I beat Camille now. I think I beat Camille in the 1v1, but we have open base. You know? He's gonna end, boys. I can't believe that's gonna work. I guess it will. Guess it will. Alright, man. We need to do better. We need to freaking do better. Although I don't think that if I played better this game, it was winnable because it was just too much. They just got too fat, but we need to do better regardless. I am not satisfied with how we're playing right now. Both games for me were really shitty. Even this game we didn't play well, even though we got the pentakill. But yeah. So many Nasus players going around in high elo. If even Alois is in the top of the board. So many Nasus players in high elo. What? How many high elo Nasus players do you know? Oh, oop. No many. Sorry, I freaking misread that. sorry. Nasus suffers the same as Darius, low mobility. Yeah, but it's just so hard to play when they have team combos that like hard counter you, and on top of that, they're so fed. Like in both games, TF and Misfortune were really fed. The only difference is that against Fiora, we could have like carried this game. Against this Camille, I don't know. I didn't play perfectly in laning phase, but things could have been better still. But I don't think I will be able to like carry this game regardless. We were just too freaking behind. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there was a small chance. And please tell me that this is not Rengar top lane, because the last thing that I need right now to like lose some of my tilt is to play against the worst freaking cheese champion in the game in top. Like that's literally the last thing that I need. So please let it not be Rengar top lane. Yes? It is Rengar top lane. I don't know what to tell you, boys. I really don't. I think against this, we might just go bone plating. That is not going to be fun. What's up, Pokimono? Hello. Be brave. This is bravery is exactly what we need. Dog eats cats. Yeah, you're gonna see me eating Rengar after I'm going to lose 90% of my health, level 1, just because he decided to sit in a bush. Now this is one of the cheesiest and the most impossible matchups. Let's give it a freaking try. How about phase rush? Phase rush for what? In this lane? Yeah, I don't know.
Each fork in your path leads to fire.
Yeah, at least he didn't manage to clear this. That doesn't really give me much, but at least the minions will follow him from time to time. After he jumps on me. If this lane is painful, that is one of the worst lanes for Nasus in the top lane. There is truly no counterplay to that bullshit. Because this is just like an extreme bullshit lane. The worst part about it is that he also has inbuilt cleanse. So it's very difficult to kill him also. There's truly there's no counterplay to this shit. I think I just lost the cannon. Your goal in this lane is basically to survive or have a jungler. I guess Rengar deep warded and he knows.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
Question mark? He knows. Just look at some crappy analytics. What's up, no aim? Like, her showing up top lane, honestly, that already helps. Just because she showed up, that already helps, unironically. But that's just chip it is just so freaking ridiculous, dude. But you know what? We managed to shove in all the way and get Sheen first back. I mean, I consider that a massive freaking victory. Sup, Ivan Osama? Same Rengar from before yesterday. Yesterday we played against Rengar? Or maybe we did. I have no idea. Some of them just don't have nicknames. Right? He's gonna shove this in. I guess we're gonna try to stay. I'm still pretty healthy. Missing a lot of CS, but I'm trying to like avoid taking too much damage, right? This kind of happens by default. This champ's damage is unreal. Yes, man, sorry for existing, for staying on the same screen as you. My bad. Okay, I got bonked because I'm playing strong side. Not bad. I would love her to help me push this, but too late. Well, the wave state is going to be a disaster, but at least... No? He's... okay. Never mind. Actually pretty good. Two ferocity combo, auto Q, WQ, it's ridiculous. Yep. I liked all your items and runes, thank you for your idea. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm giving you guys inspiration, although... keep in mind that crit Nasus is probably something you should not be doing at home. But... just be very careful with it. I think that his jump length is just not balanced for top lane. I don't know and care about the jungle. But like in top lane, there's this length at which he can jump, and also the cleanse with insane healing. These things are just not balanced for top lane. That's all there is to it. I know that Rengar can even bully some lane bullies. That's how freaking overpowered this champ is. Rengar, but you used that spell 2 seconds ago, bro. He just cleansed himself, man. He literally just cleansed himself and healed. Why can't he do that again immediately, bro? Oh my lord, Riot, get some freaking grip, bro. Is this company freaking stupid? Why is this champ so He literally just cleansed himself, man. Before my wither even had a half duration, he cleansed himself again.
Not Kate.
Like, what
Jenna,
the frick,
you guys
man?
Stop. Guys, please listen!
I don't even know how it works. Can he, like, do it permanently? Like, always? Every time he wants? I know how it works. You don't need to explain to me, guys. I know how it works. It's just... It's unfathomable how freaking stupid and freaking broken that shit is. There should be a cooldown on how many freaking times he can use empowered spell in a span of, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. Should not be able to freaking do the same shit over and over and over again. No? Instead of dying, he gets 2 kills there. Okay, man, just move on. I like how Rengar is not even saying anything because he knows this is freaking retarded. And he's like, yep, Nasus is right, but hey, I'm gonna freaking abuse that beyond insane bullshit. It's fine. No, the empowered one, the empowered W will cleanse him and heal him back to freaking full pretty much, but... The problem is that he can cast 2 empowered spells almost immediately back to back. And I don't know if that's really something that we should allow in this game, man. Fine, man, just calm down. Use Essence Reaver too. Basically the same items. Back to full, boys. I know I'm gonna try something risky. I can't, he's not using his spells. Eat this. Cleanse this, boy. Cleanse this Q.
But not Kate, Jenna, you guys top! Guys, please listen!
It's kind of risky to be doing this.
Yeah, boy.
Yep, I was sitting on the ward. I told you. That's why it was freaking risky to be doing this.
Oh, shit.
Let's get this.
Go again.
Let's get the Tabi. I think that from the last 2 games, this one is probably the most from the last 3 games, this one is probably the most winnable. Still, Mayambessa is pretty strong. She has more farm than Kha'Zix at least. Mid lane is for the most part okay. We have broken champion here. Varus is just beyond busted.
So eager to find me.
I TP top. He should be going bot lane, but I TP top so that he doesn't get plates and I can catch this wave. I don't think that was a bad decision. Pretty sure this is what I had to do there. Nice.
Hope is the opiate of the
Rengar no ult. Kha'Zix, rather. This dude is going crit. I think I might be going Randuin's 3rd in this game. After a shield bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Yep, he like the fool. Watching this just makes me even watching this guys makes me tilted. Ambessa showing us some bounce. Showing us some balanced gameplay right there. Okie dokie. Well, thankfully, I didn't think that Kha'Zix is gonna have his ult back, but thankfully they're not strong enough to deal with me. Even if they're like, you know, together. So, that's nice. I wanted this played because that's shield bow. It's a big boost on the road to 2k OP masters. Sub keyboard shakers. How much is GM right? What's like, how bad is it getting? Something tells me it's getting pretty bad. Okay, let me go bot lane now, boys. Someone top. Quickly, please. Well, that's dragon gone. That's a lot of damage. Well, we kinda want to stop them from doing that, not gonna lie. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We got the dragon though. It's good enough. And I would say this is pretty decent. Rengar corpse looked like a homeless fairy. Oh, good news, guys, against this champion. There is one counter. He cannot cleanse himself when he's dead. That's pretty decent. Sometimes we just have to force it a little bit.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Her ult definitely comes back before mine. But she doesn't have damage, and she went top. That's it, free turn. Okay, that's going to be Randuin's. I'm going to be incredibly strong in team fights after that. If, yeah, we're fine. They have essentially 2 crit users, and Ari should not be doing like a lot to me. Probably unnecessary to fight like that though. But there's no way they can get Baron, right? There's no way. Now, is this guy gonna overextend? This is warded. Everything is warded here.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Alright. She used ult 30 seconds ago, but I guess here we go again. Kick W. Was already available. I was like, when is Mel going to, because she was freaking looking for a long time, when is Mel going to move? And at the end of the day, Mel didn't move at all. This is kind of a problem. Wasn't the worst for us at the end of the day. I'm trying, guys. I'm freaking trying. Edge Raven looked like he freaking accepted his fate. Right there. I'm gonna get Jack Show. I'm gonna get Jack Show now. Last item might be something like Death Dance. I don't think I'm going to go more crit in this game, actually. We got the Dragon off of this, so that's good. Mercurial Scimitar. Mercurial in this game. I don't know, man. Might be a bad choice. Be a bad choice, not gonna lie. Get out of my jungle, buddy. And if I had a deep ward, I would just freaking teleport on this guy's ass. But I don't. And obviously, nobody's controlling this lane at all. Oh man, can we just like move our asses, please? I am so strong. I don't know, like we're just keep on dying on the map for no reason. Out of position. We could just utilize me so well. Do you like FPS games, Mr. Karn? Mr. Karn. I mean, I got one in a 4 versus 1. They spent some shit. Draven Flash Barrier. It's pretty good. I don't know how we're freaking down. Mel is just AFK running bot lane. Fair enough. Rengar's got 10 kills all of a sudden. Like, are my teammates like actually doing that on purpose, or like what's going on there? Do they actually want to lose? Look where this Mel is standing. Again, she's like, okay, she got 1 kill at least. Like, she's been doing that, okay, but that works, I guess. We're actually doing something this time. Yeah, it works. I take it back. Enemy team surrender. I take it back. What the... Why did they surrender? Could we end? Maybe we could. I don't know, but the death timers weren't that long, I think. Dude, what the hell? Like, Mel has been like running it down for like past, I don't know, like 10 minutes straight up just AFK dying in a side lane over and over and over again, and then all of a sudden we just freaking win. Bro, Masters is something else. Let me check, like, how much do you need for GM now? 1200. Okay. She turned into an SSS monster all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's a feels good moment though. That's a feels good win, I will say. Because that was against Rengar, dude. This lane is unplayable, and the fact that we managed to like do something feels pretty nice. Hey Karen, how is it going? Are you going to play Crimson Desert? No. I am going to play Last Epoch on... We're going to be... I'm gonna... You know, you wanna know my schedule, guys? What at least I'm planning. We'll see how the things will go, but... I'm planning to play League, play Path of Exile. We're gonna try Last Epoch on... in 3 days, in 2 days actually, soon, relatively soon, and we're going to be doing that basically like variety until Path of Exile 2 next week, which is going to be in a month and like a week or something like that. And after that, we are going full hardcore Path of Exile 2 because I'm so freaking excited. It's gonna be a massive, huge patch with new endgame and everything. So. PoE 2 is gonna be the freaking banger. You didn't get anything from the spring sale? Nah. First of all, I don't have time to play nowadays. Also, I'm short on money, so. How are you doing, my friend? Very good. What's up, Polar? At least we played this game a little bit better. Not gonna lie, my tilt kind of disappeared from the first game, so we're good, man. We're good. That being said, this one play when Rengar just double cleansed, dude, I did that freaking tilt me. That tilted me big time. Aatrox. Okie dokie. We're gonna switch back to Second Wind. I wonder if overall effectiveness of Bone Plating was very high last game. I think it did okay, right? Bone Plating probably better than Second Wind against Rengar. Probably. Well, that answers my question from earlier. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't freaking see. Let me scroll the chat a little bit. You did PoE and LOL, was wondering why the upload slowed down. Yeah, I think I'm going to... I have like so many games I could upload from League of Legends. I've been kind of... I should have had like a better schedule. I didn't know if I'm going to like keep on uploading the PoE 1 videos, or I didn't want to like do both, right? So I think at this point what I'm gonna do is upload the build guide for the Inquisitor that I'm planning on doing, which is going to be very, very soon. And after that we might just upload some League videos. I'm definitely not going to be uploading anything from Last Epoch, because I don't even know anything about this game for the most part. Oh, it's the same duo from 2 games ago. Actually, the same people. I wonder if they're freaking sniping me. That's weird. That's weird to be playing with the same duo 3 games, 3 times in 4 games. That is weird. I mean, they're probably not, but... just guessing right now. Probably not. This guess could be incorrect. Alright, here we go. That's a bad matchup. The thing is that Aatrox actually got worse in Season 16 because they used to run TP pretty much always. And nowadays they run Ignite, obviously, because they have TP anyway. So... this has gotten worse. This guy's name happens go next. I think that this guy's mental is gonna be pretty strong. It's one freaking melees that Emax is more losing than Qmax. Yeah.
Try not the temper
I agree.
of the ascended.
I'm freaking trolling. That's okay.
Redemption is a hollow wish. Mortals are not meant to rule.
Oh, just gonna wait until it shows and bounces back. For now, we're not gonna get this guy.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Wait, I'm standing there because I want him to push.
Mortality.
I don't think he pushed enough. Not as much as I would like. Fiora attacked me again, so that pushes the wave a little bit further. But I don't know if that's enough. Well, it is okay. Orb into Aatrox last season.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
I think that going Essence River is going to be important very early. Oh, he pushed with this.
Hope is the opiate of the frail.
He's pushing, he's getting impatient. That's very good.
I walk behind
Fortunately, minions are not treating me right in there. But we have a Sheen back, and we're not like devastatingly behind, so that's very, very good, actually. Sheen plus Potion, that's like basically a back of dreams. It doesn't get much better than that. How the hell are you even in CS, bro? We even missed some on their turret because we were getting unlucky RNG there. Could have gotten like a few more, but for the most part we're okay. I think the wave is pushing towards him because we got, again, bad RNG there when it comes to this thing. So it's going to be slowly pushing towards him, but... Okay, he got pickaxe. It's actually a lot of damage that I just took. $1200 LP needed, yep. Or he's just gonna shove this in. Impatient much. I'm taking absolutely insane amounts of damage though. Oh, he's freaking trolling big time, boys. I told you, man, he's getting impatient. I freaking told you. Even if he didn't take this last turret shot, he was still dead. Told you he's getting impatient. I'm not gonna mess up my tempo. I'm just gonna go back right now. Right there. Yo, let me stack. Thank you very much for 5 bones. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I got interested in playing Nasus a long time ago, then I accidentally found your guides on YouTube and I've been a fan ever since. Thank you for content and your charisma. With my, sorry, I freaking laughed at charisma. With much love from Ukraine. Thank you very much. Slava Ukraine, if I didn't mess that up. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really hope I didn't say anything bad, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's fine. Thank you for watching and for the support. Okay, within 20 seconds we can try to look for a solo bolo, unless Zin comes over here before that. How the hell did that... Both of them hit me? In what universe? You guys saw that? What is this hitbox? Yo, keyboard shakers! Keyboard shakers, you here, bro? You saw this shit? Okay, Jarvan flashed. I guess we burned sums, but Aatrox is losing farm in the meantime. That's actually not even a bad trade, actually. We're gonna sell the potion, get the cloak for some RNG shenanigans. I used to Aatrox hitting me when it doesn't hit. This hitbox is slightly higher than you. No, but that I need to show you that on replay. I need to show you that on replay. That is crazy what just happened. Okay, so we have no ults.
Is the opiate of the frail.
Karen wants to show Eclipse and finally recognize in a diaper low. Diaper low. Is that new sentence? Or every time there's a new sentence to describe how low someone is. I am Duff. Oh, I was gonna have one free game for once. Seems like. Today's games were mostly rough. This Aatrox lane is going pretty damn well so far. I didn't do anything stupid in lane, which is surprising. That's not usually what I do. Usually we're just doing the stupidest shit in lane of all time. Isn't happens go next mood? just like the Victor, right? Victor is actually doing really all right. Tabby should be fine. Low-key, the more I play, the more I don't understand how you freaking get ranks in MMR all those years with your setups. It seems actually impossible in my eyes. Nah, you know what? A lot of people overestimate how important builds are in this game. At the end of the day, the most important thing is how the early game goes, and the early game is pretty much the same for everyone. And also, a lot matters on your teams. So regardless of what you're building, you might literally just go like 1% higher or lower on the win rate. It's important to find something that you're having fun with, because this is I'm telling you, man, like it's I've been saying for the longest time, in this game the most important thing is your mental. It's too bad that we didn't crit him a single time. Is your mental, literally, and how consistent you are. And then the build is like freaking 2 steps lower than that. Legitimately. More than the build, of course, if you're troll building, then it's not gonna work. But more than the build, what more important is knowing your limits.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
I am dead. Avengers assemble. I am not critting this Aatrox at all, dude. What a freaking 25%, man. What are the chances? Like Loki and Syrian games, same games. I'm like minus 10, 20 CS. More, I don't get the Sheen resets. You just get more CS somehow. Maybe it's spacing in lane. I don't know.
Avengers! Assemble.
The thing is that you overestimate how good like 700, 800 LP Masters is. That's the problem. People here are still not that good at wave manipulation and learn and truly understanding how to freaking deny someone in lane. It gets much worse in like GM Challenger. And also not against everyone still. Against some people, yes, but not against everyone. Aye. I was very much hoping that Shen is... whatever. Whatever, minus Ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Wonder what's the cooldown on this stun thing. Oh, it's 0. Fair enough. Also, this guy hits like a freaking truck. Oh my lord, he's so fed. 2 items already and lucidities. That's crazy. That was a mistake. I tried to save him. I tried to save that dude. Even Misfortune was there. Yunara was there even. Should've just kept on going bot, I guess. I hate the way this game is going. It's such a low elo game. And Victor is Thanos, I guess. Thank Lord he dies. Use this flash also. The healing on the minion probably changed a lot when I healed on the minion when he used Zhonya's. I said it's gonna be a free game, and turns out I said it prematurely. Again. Okay, Avengers assemble. Got a shield bow. The stacks are relatively... I mean, I have enough stacks to do damage in this game, but... feels like there is no difference between Silvers and Masters 750. Nah, but then you guys... You know... Then you go from hyperbole. Going from, like, saying that there's no difference between, like, Masters and Challengers, some people say, and then some people say shit like that. That there's between Silvers and Masters, there is no skill difference. You know what I'm saying? A Masters 750 is going to have a 100% win rate in Silver. 100%. He's not going to lose a single game out of 50. Alright? Yeah, we're actually gonna lose this. What the hell? We just keep on running it down. Can't even stop them from doing Baron because, I mean, we have Shen, I guess, but... I wish I had Sums. And let's try to go for it. There's no way I can. Victor is gonna, like, do whatever he wants to me. Victor is 1v9ing this game, actually.
So eager to find meaning in nothingness.
Nice.
Try not the temper of the ascended.
Nice, Sue. Alright, we won a fight all of a sudden. There we go. Just going from losing every fight to this time we freaking destroyed them. League of Legends, baby. Masters.
Redemption is a hollow wish. Mortals are not meant to rule.
Oh, alright. This guy will be a corpse. You know who else could be a corpse? This guy, depending on what he's gonna do next.
They toil to live in fool's paradise.
But they're grouping for their dragon. I don't have teleport yet. If we're gonna lose the dragon, I'm getting inhib. And if Victor stays, I should be able to kill him. I don't think he has Zhonya's up. He does. I didn't crit him. If that was a crit, I think he was dead. But that's kind of okay. I got the tower, I got Victor, I got his flash. His flash is important. It's kind of okay. I don't know if I want to do LDR right now, but I do. I guess I will. Freaking Herald. I have to say, they made Herald better than it was before. It's actually freaking fun to be a taxi driver. Can safely go bot now. I'm gonna have teleport for Baron. I can dispose of Aatrox very, very quickly with those items. Remember that Victor has no flash. You can catch him off guard. Still gonna be difficult because he has Zhonya's, so...
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
Alright. Who are they sending here?
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
Mr. Aatrox. Coming down. I'm considering diving his at. No, Braum is nearby. Well, this fight could have been so much freaking better. At least it wasn't a disaster. This guy does a lot. They have 3D in general. I'm thinking about Deftance now, but let's go Deftance. Screw this. Deftance last item is definitely going to be a tank item, but the problem is that there's 2 damage types I need to deal with. Victor also does a lot, so let's go Deftance. Let's go Deftance. I have teleport necessary, but they're not gonna go Baron right now. They're not just gonna rush it or something.
I walk behind none.
I will have Psalms now. Makes big difference compared to before.
These storms kill the ground.
Just don't engage. So much better if we just don't straight up engage and let me do my job in bot lane. We're just doing it perfectly wrong. We died even... Okay, at least some people are dead. Bro, Victor is so broken. Like, actually. Also, the Shen is... Well, it's not broken, it's just hard to freaking move. Yeah, you're not my fault, bro. Not my fault you decided to go for that. Okie dokie. Victor is playing well, yeah. He says happens go next, but actually anything by that. But that. Actually, he actually doesn't want to go next. He wants to freaking win this. I respect that. I'll go lie, Braum being dead kinda could give us a pretty easy Baron angle. Supports are extremely important in the league compared to what they were, I don't know, in Season 2, for example. They're basically used to be wards. They're not like that anymore.
So eager to find meaning in weakness.
Haha. I cannot move through this disgusting Jarvan's ult, man. I don't know. Masters is something else. Imagine actually engaging here. Bro, Misfortune left, TF left. We're fighting 4v3 in a narrow freaking spot like that, and my Xin is freaking engaging there. I just can't, man. Oh my lord! And because of this Jarvan's ult, I could not move through this freaking narrow crevice here. I freaking couldn't even flash the finish of Yunara. Like, maybe we would actually win if that wasn't the case. Sweet lord, but in what universe do you engage there, brother? What's in your brain, man? To actually go for that. I think I'm gonna get Randuin's. I have no flash. My flash is so important in fights. Still have teleport. Jarvan lost GA at least, if we're trying to look for positives. I don't know, the Shen and freaking Xin need to be permabanned. It's always these two guys this game. They're trying to make this difficult.
Redemption is a hollow wish. Mortals are not. Forged in soul fire.
Alright, GG. It was hard, but at the end the dog prevails. Back to 779. If we win next, we're actually going to be sitting at exactly 800. Did the build change, or you always go dev dance? I barely ever go dev dance. Sometimes it's a good item, but in a team like this, against a team like this, I think it was pretty good because it's good anti-burst. But yeah, I've been building pretty much the similar items for the past, you know, I don't know how many games. For the most part, similar. If I say so myself. What's up, Chen? Go for Grandmaster? That's still so far away. Still like 400 LP or something like that. A lot of shitty teams to go through. Nah, honestly, if we played really well, if I took it like really seriously, then maybe, you know, I would say that maybe there's a chance. It's not impossible. Do you believe Loser's Queue exists? Well, everyone's gonna have a different description of Loser's Queue, but yes, I do believe that sometimes sometimes the matchmaking is going to put you in a place where you have nothing to do but to lose 8 or 10 games in a row, or win. Either way, winner's queue also. Sometimes you just win 8 or 10 in a row, or lose, period. There's nothing you can do about it. So, regardless if you want to call it winner's queue or loser's queue, this will happen, yes. Faker before lost like freaking 11 in a row, I remember, like a few years ago. This is peak. Remember you saying 750 a while ago. Now we got 850 in season 14 or something, which was almost Challenger. Like 100 LP away from Challenger. But the LP number doesn't matter at all, Metal Maiden. The requirements for higher divisions are so much higher now that it doesn't matter if I have like 700 LP right now. It's like equivalent to 300 LP. Like it's completely incomparable. So what the peak you had before is just like, yeah. I think it's asking top lane, right? I think it is. Could be Ryze, I don't know, but I'm not risking it. I'm going to go Emax. Should have probably went second wind or something, or bone plating. It is Ryze top. Oh. So I don't know, should I just go Q with phase rush? Should I just go Q against Ryze? I mean, probably. Almost win your lane every time, so GM is totally doable, just need to keep grinding. But it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. When I get to the point where we are either going to go even, the best case scenario, or we're gonna get destroyed by the jungler. So, I appreciate the positivity though. But it's gotta be tough. I think it's the same Ashcan you got earlier. It's not. This guy had a different name. It's not. The other guy was Phantom something.
Do storms pity the drowned?
Okay, let's go Q.
I can make this fast or really fast.
These I have Legend Haste Last Stand, so mana flow is going to be kind of worthless, but let's see, I have these.
Hope is the opiate of the redemption is
Relatively even.
wish.
Oh, he immediately starts shooting at me. It's going to be one of those aggressive Ryze players. Immediately shoots freaking balls of magic at me.
Each fork in your path leads to fire.
I will be dropping E from every now and then on this dude because we want to stack up our mana flow, I guess. Once I get Essence Reaver, of course, this rune becomes completely irrelevant. Useless. But for now... it will be useful. Cancel my auto attack. Shoot. I don't have attack speed, so CSing under turret is going to be more frustrating than usual. With these runes that I have.
No further.
Well, we can play like that. Given the fact that I have no second wind, I'm staying very, very healthy there.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
I guess I'm gonna have more ability haste in this game than usual because I have Transcendence, so it's gonna be plus 10. That actually might allow us to stack even better than usual. But I would still be doing more damage with Precision Tree, obviously, and I have no Triumph either.
So eager to find
But, you know, Fate Rush might be useful in this game. If you can get in your lane, if you can get into a situation when it's like this, where your opponent and you are literally just AFK farming, that's exactly what you want to do. Especially against mages, because mages are completely useless without mana, they're not going to do anything to you. This works versus Veigar, this works versus Xerath, this works versus Ryze, anyone really. This flash is down also. Even better. I mean, worth it, dude. Super worth it. I'm gonna greed my back and I'm gonna back over here. He might try to stop. Okay, there we go. He's shoving in. I'm gonna rush Essence. Boots are probably going to be Tabi. They have basically 3 auto attackers, so Tabi and Randuin's in this game later for sure. Rip Mundo, thank you for your sacrifice. That was a good trade. You lost some XP there.
each fork in your path leads to fire.
Okay, he walked inside my E to give me mana flow stack. Nice.
Mortals are not meant
This is the only way to kill Ryze, is to burn his ult and then use the fact that his ult's cooldown is very, very long early on. Going to lose half of this wave. Then we can go for reset real fast, get more ability haste. That's pretty good still. Hey Karn, would love to see a current version of the spellbook Nasus classic build with Iceborne first item, or just not worth anymore. No, this build is gone. I mean, technically you could play that, but you're going to be doing some negative freaking damage. Absolute. This is going to be like so called what I like to call the vegetable Nasus build. If you feel like damage is not worth it. Okay, we have 35 seconds. In 35 seconds, this guy should be dead. Although he bought Swifties, which is kind of crazy. Okay, next wave we're gonna try to do something dirty to this guy. My stacks are insane. We're sitting at 208 minutes. I think we're gonna give Krabbies woo baguette team. Maybe we can do something later. We'll see. He's so dead. That's Essence River in 9 minutes. Very powerful, very strong. Kali just keeps on running it. Kali's gonna be a problem. Okay, we got one. Alistar might freaking bite the dust also. I don't think he's escaping from this one. There we go. Well, we scale really hard, right? If we're gonna make Ryze weak, then the only champions we have to deal against are the AD ones. And Mundo is obviously, me and Mundo are obviously going to be doing some work versus those guys. So, getting really confident. Oh, buddy. That's too late, man. That's too freaking late, bro. Oh! I have 300 stacks in 10 minutes, man. That's too late. You gotta freaking pop that shit earlier. Buddy boo. Oh, now he doesn't have R either. Or his life. Both of these things are gone. Akali 0-5, looking solid. Just run, boys. As I said, I'm gonna go Tabby. It's good that I didn't teleport there. We need to continue on destroying this guy. Phase Rush Swiftness, Deadman's Force of Nature, so just pure movement speed. Fair enough. It does sound fun. Probably a little bit weak in team fights, but on the weaker side. That's crazy. I'm 99% sure that he also has slow resistance in Tenacity Rune. You know which one I'm talking about. Thankfully, still managed to put him down. So he decided to stay under turret. Alright, this dude is pretty scary. He's freezing for Rice. What the hell? And Mundo is doing a little bit of trolling. We did get 900 from Kha'Zix, so that's a big payday right there. I apparently wasn't even worth a shutdown. That's how behind we are. I wasn't even worth a shutdown, dude. That would explain why we're losing top lane. Mid lane, I mean. What I just saw. I don't have a ward to teleport in there. I don't think I'm gonna teleport right now. I'll try to save it. Shit. I was hoping that they're gonna commit. I shouldn't be tilting my team by saying GG, but that's freaking frustrating and a half. Not gonna lie. That's freaking frustrating and a half, not gonna lie. No, like, in what universe did they think that giving the champion invisibility also is a good idea? And did he really need that, guys? Did he really need to be able to turn himself invis too?
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
Wonder if his flash is up or down. Kind of important piece of information. Okay, Kha'Zix is over there. I don't know where the bot lane. Okay. I wish I had shield bow, damn it. He's not gonna be playing stupid, right? He's not gonna die to me. Which is a problem.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
He's not just gonna die to me, this guy.
Try not the temper of the ascended. So eager to find me, nothing
Okay, I got a shitload of plates in there. We're getting some gold. I'm assuming I'm just going to go for Randuin's third, honestly, in this game. Probably Randuin's third is the play. I didn't have to sell that. There we go. Probably Randuin's third. The thing is that I should absolutely should absolutely be going bot right now. I freaking spaced out for a second. Akali is getting some kills there and there. It's probably gonna take some time before she's gonna get useful.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
Unfortunately, I was sitting on the vision all this freaking time. Unfortunately, I was sitting on the vision all this time. I was hoping I was not. Damn it, man. Like, Alistar is just enough to lock me down in place for 7 million years. Okay, but Kha'Zix didn't have R this time, so he gets punished. I think the damage I'm taking is just freaking absurd, man. But that's what happens when they're this freaking astronomically fed, I guess. Well, Ryze is not even that fed, it's just... it's Ryze, right? I really didn't think I'm just gonna die there. Also, we have to fight for the next dragon, otherwise they're gonna get solid 22 minutes. So I'm just gonna move bot.
Mortals are not meant to rule.
Well, honestly, the last two devs were really freaking bad. But it's so freaking hard to play when you have, like, no vision, no nothing.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged.
Ah, that was so close. But why is always nobody freaking there? Bro, they're just like playing with us like with silvers, man. Okay, just I can't freaking watch this shit anymore. Get me out. Yeah, it's insane how AFK everyone is. I don't know what to do. We have Mundo with 6 CS per minute, Akali that's dying on cooldown. Rel that's nowhere. I don't know what to do in this game, I'll be honest with you. It's been a while since I had teamed this freaking AFK and useless all the freaking time. The entire game long. It's been a while. Bro, this Rise that got annihilated into splinters and he's 2 levels on me now. That's how crazy it is. I mean, just let them end. Seriously. It's not playable anymore. It was, but these are some of the worst teammates I've had. No offense, but it's really truly impossible to play with people that are this AFK. Screw the fact that they fed so much, right? Just screw it. But they just don't know how to play League of Legends at all. That's the issue. Yeah, 24. This is just like such a one-sided stomp. It's impossible to come back to this one. Not this one, guys. I started getting minus 20 again. Which freaking blows, right? Because losing a game like that when you have 300 stacks at 10 minutes against Rise, that is just like such an insane number, right? And yeah. And just lose in 20 minutes still. That sucks. Tommy Shelby send you a friend request. Who was this guy from last game? A guy with AK gold. Ashkan had 13k. Yeah, it's like, and she's gotten freaking 6 kills somewhere, right? Because she was just freaking finishing people off. It's just move on, man. Just go next. I don't think it was everything about Akali, how hard she freaking fed in laning phase. I think it was about the entire team overall. Like, if they just stuck to me a little bit more and we could turn some of these fights early on, we had a free win, but I think that the entire team had absolutely zero macro. That's why we lost so easily. So I was really freaking strong at what point, and we just didn't use me at all. It was better to just run around the map for no reason. So long story short, I think we could have done better. Could have done better for sure. Jack, stop playing this stuff. Please freaking tell me that it's Akali Mundo from last game and that they're a duo. Please freaking tell me that. They're a duo, it's even freaking better. Because they're both playing on a similar skill level. What I think is that players low have ego issue and they can't fathom they're not the one who will carry a game instead of playing around the winning card. I made one mistake. I died when I thought I'm not on vision, but I had vision everywhere. That was a mistake. After that, everyone was just running around the map when I was really strong at this point. I literally had, if I had like one person or two next to me, we would be winning 3-4s. So I could just freaking kill this Ashton really quickly. And Kha'Zix also is not a champion that counters Nasus. But we decided to just run around the map like monkeys. So it is what it is. Didn't watch the tourney, but you got to the finals? I think so. Think you need to change the runes? I did already. We're good. Could go bone plating into Jax, but it's fine. It's fine. But thank you, Diet Pepsi. Jax with Ignite and Lethal Tempo, that's going to be pain in the ass. It seems like this is actually not the... Bro, this is the duo that we've played today with 3 times. They have to be sniping me. There's no way. It's 100 freaking % snipe. Do I have a map cover still? Well, that's not what I wanted, but it will do, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. I'm freaking covering my map this game. This is too suspicious to be true.
Mankind's corruption spreads.
Damn it, man. But like, someone is gonna think this streamer promo just doesn't exist anymore. By the way, it doesn't exist, guys. Aye, damn it, man. I'm just gonna remove that shit. Screw it. I'm gonna feel bad about that if someone's gonna subscribe or something. Thinking they're gonna get like freaking drop or something like that. Okay, classic level 1 Jax. Unfortunately, I can't get those. For the most part, we're okay. Bolt blading actually could have been better in this matchup. It's too late now, but... And also, I'm okay for the most part. For the most part, we okay. Don't you love how minions all of a sudden change the minion aggro? Alright, so far so good. I need to make this guy push. He might know not to do this. Not to hit me right now. Alright, we're good. He's pushing still. He's getting impatient. Just like Aatrox from 2 games ago, and remember what happened to Aatrox when he wasn't getting impatient. This guy might be the same. I have a similar story here. You're not backing, my friend. Not right now. This is exactly what you want as Nasus against lane bullies. You want to keep them in your lane for as long as possible while keeping the wave in a good spot. If that happens, you're literally doing 110% of what you're supposed to do and as Nasus in lane. It doesn't matter if you're going to be slightly behind in CS, it literally doesn't matter. You're doing perfectly. Nice turret shot there. I'm gonna Q him actually to drop him a little bit lower. I don't know if I win at level 6. The problem is I don't have mana for my combo. Oh, that just freaking destroys me. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I don't know if I win. I didn't think I'm gonna die though. I think I will be just able to like flash away and we're good, but nope, I just got freaking mutilated. Unlucky. I kind of threw my lane there. That's a really freaking stupid mistake. But you cannot just do something like that into S+ tier champions in top lane, boys. It's not good. That's my bad. That's really bad. Mana issues? No, even without Wither, even with Wither, I would freaking lose. He's just way too freaking strong. It's lethal tempo, ignite also. I just underestimated him. Underestimate how much freaking damage this champion does. That's 6. Now it's going to get much worse after this mistake. As you can see, that was 300 damage from a W. And this is pretty much when I have to go back to base, because next trade I'm dead. I mean, quote-unquote trade, if you know what I mean. I mean, maybe I can freaking bait him. I get my ult relatively soon. Dude.
Fate is a manifestation of
Maybe.
my will.
The answer is no. But it's good for me though. Still. What happened there? It's not frozen anymore. I'm surviving through the worst possible moment that I could have. So the fact that we're surviving without dying is still good. It's just kind of unfortunate that when he presses R at rank 1, he has 150 armor. But it's kind of unfortunate Riot decided to overstat this ability so much. But you know, if Riot decided that this is a good idea, then you know Riot knows better.
I walk behind none.
He's gonna have Ignite now. It's gonna be so difficult to play because the wave is in a bad spot. I cannot really take any trades.
They toil to live in fool's paradise.
Oh, that's actually super good. Also, I know it goes without saying, guys, but can anyone explain to me why does his ult also has such a short cooldown? Because it came before mine, and I really don't know if ult this powerful should have a very short cooldown. It might be just me, guys, but Can they put like at least one weakness on this champion or something? Or do you think I'm asking for too much?
Storms pity the drowned.
It's kind of low on mana, but not low enough. Jeez Louise, these singular W's hit like a freaking truck, man. Like, what in the love of... Actually, I have some pretty good stacks still. He wants to bag for the full item, this broken thing, AP thing, whatever this thing is called. The longer I keep him here, the better. He's gonna teleport. I think he has his quest finished. At least I can shove this all the way. I'm not gonna get any plates, but that's decent. Well, getting one plate would have been incredibly good, but I think I'll have to sell the D shield in order to get Essence Reaver. I think it's just mandatory. I don't have a choice. If this is going to be absolutely unplayable if I get to fight this guy without my item. So I'm gonna get this, and his Ignite is back up, unfortunately. We're gonna get this. At least we have infinite mana now.
Fate is a manifestation of my will.
At least we have infinite mana. I cannot fight this dude without level 11 though. Can't. Cannot do anything.
I am the final arbiter.
Yay! We're trading. We're trading, guys. I mean, I'm freaking dead. Unfortunately, I didn't think that this also is going to go off. This champion is so freaking unplayable too. It's so impossible to play if you make one tiny mistake. I'm sorry, but just tempo and Ignite is just too much. Just way freaking overstat.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
My team is winning, so we just gotta get carried. We're good. But yeah, I made one mistake and that just snowballs into the matchup being unplayable.
Mortality Guilty is guilt. All will be judged.
Did he really need to have flash too? Sweet lord. You know, the games that are just freaking huge pain in the ass usually just get even worse after they're unplayable, because usually games like that just keep on getting worse and worse. Like, seriously. This is a perfect example.
They toil to live in a fool's paradise.
We'll have to slowly try to come back to the game. It was still kind of playable before this fight. Now that he got 2 additional kills, it's freaking over. He has 2 items at 16 minutes. Like, I'm not going to be able to fight that for 7 million years now. For freaking ever. I'm going to outscale him in the 1v1s, but in freaking 20 minutes. So. Also, I have no sums now, which is even worse. Can't really fight for the dragon. What the flash? Okay, we on the boards, boys. We got 1 from Akali. She also used both sums. If I will have to match her, that will help. Hopefully they're not gonna send Jax into me. Mistakes were made. Dude, 5? Bro, what the hell? Freaking 5? Jax got the kill. Almost got the moon though, but I got finished off before that happened. I want to get this caddy. That was Moses. Simply acknowledge my strength. I'm not sure about that. Alright, I mean, slowly but surely we're getting more levels and stuff. Also, I'm gonna have both sums. I can 1v1 anyone right now except for freaking Jax, right? Except for Jax. Try to get some plates here. They're probably gonna send Jax towards me now. He probably went for a reset. And now he's just teleporting here. It's kind of a waste though, because he's not gonna get more plates from here. He just teleported to stop me from getting plates. He's not gonna do anything here. So it's kind of a waste, probably. for them. Finally get the shield bow. We could try to look here. Nah, this damage is just too freaking insane. I mean, he's so ahead, right? I think that was without Ignite either. I wouldn't have problems with champions having this level of damage if it wasn't for the fact that they're insanely tanky at the same time. You know? If you get 150 armor because you hit R while building full damage, you know this is a problem perhaps, Riot.
Try not the temper of the ascended.
Perhaps this is a problem. I think I can hold him here though. Get my ult back in a second. I can hold what we're gonna be losing fights, because besides holding, I cannot do anything. Obviously, I'm never gonna beat him. I mean, never. Not anytime soon. Nice. That's really good. But like, please help! Oh my lord! Dude, I burned 3 freaking flashes, man. Oh no, this game is gonna give me cancer. They all burned flashes. All 3, 1 HP, man. I just needed anything. Playing in Turkey any nah, probably not. Why did you just freaking save his ass? I'm pushing top, dude. I have to. Nothing's gonna change if I'm not gonna get stronger. They all have no freaking flashes now.
Mankind's corruption spreads no further.
I'm trading 1 for 1. That's fine. I got a lot of gold. I need this freaking gold, man. I need as much as possible. Level 16 and LDR, and I'm pretty sure I win against Jax. Should win, no problem. I just need some more, man. Okay, nice.
I walk behind none.
Right now, I definitely don't win. Level 16 and LDR, I think I do. Should be able to. If he like engages on me, should be able to.
Mortality is guilt. All will be judged. They toil to live in a fool's paradise.
There's the 16.
Despair.
Wow, I actually live. One for one, I got a turret and I live. That's freaking insane. And this guy has no ignite and no R. That's also big.
Redemption is a hollow wish.
That's bear. That is bear. Shit, I needed that kill to get the item, but that's fine.
Do storms pity the drowned? Despair.
My freaking kill, boys. I have ult in 20 seconds. I can match this dude. And Akali, my team should have easy time against in a dragon fight, I guess. It's 4 items, so about 3,000 gold lead. But if he tries to like push all the... No, okay, he doesn't. He's gonna try to teleport probably. Yeah, he's teleporting right now. I'm on my way. How much freaking armor does this champion get from this ult? So crazy. They got the dragon, but they lost the fight. Can't end, but we're getting more and more gold. I think I'm gonna get Jackshaw. That's gonna be a good overall item. To go for. icon. Good shit, boys. Janna's getting honored. Please just freaking die, man. This champ is so disgusting. It's a shame that Smolder didn't live. Like, we just needed an auto attack, but you know, shit happens. I just got a lot of freaking gold. It's kind of okay. It would be nice to get this soul though, but all of a sudden the same level as this guy, also pretty much the same items. I just got a big tankiness boost. These guys flashed, I do believe, both of them. Huge. The good news is that this dude doesn't stand a chance against me in this side lane anymore. Even though the stacks are mediocre this game, but it's okay. In a 1v1, he should be getting freaking destroyed. But also, I phrased that poorly because it's not like I'm gonna destroy him or something like that. He's just gonna walk away. I can't kill him. He has 400 armor, right? When he presses R. So he has 400 freaking armor, dude. Why is he AP? I mean, AP Jack scales pretty freaking hard. Okay, I take it back. He just finished his sixth item. It's not going to be that one-sided. He has a lot of damage. Yeah, we got 2 inhibs. Not too shabby. The last item, they have basically 3 AP, 4 AP, 3.5. Okay, that's gonna be magic resistance in that case. I'm thinking spirit. Spirit sounds alright. Slow his ass. Good shit, boys. Good shit. That's free Baron. Could also try to push top. I don't know what my team wants to do. We can start it. Zyra is gonna get there in time, and then push 5 top. AP Squisher. Never mind. We just freaking destroyed this Baron. Well, I don't know much about Jack's builds, but I've seen AP seemed pretty scary sometimes. But maybe. I think that AP has way more burst and less sustained damage, right? It's not like AD is just purely better. Probably. Okay, now they need to make a decision. They're probably gonna send Mundo and Jax towards me right now. Probably both of those guys. I think you're dead. I think you're dead, bud. Shit. That's GG. Alright, we managed to come back to this one. It does feel good, I have to admit. I messed up laning phase really bad. I underestimated how freaking crazy this champion's damage is at 6. And after that, it only got worse. But I had a good team, and I guess we kept our composure, which is good enough. 780, dude. I think this is where I might call it for today. When it comes to League of Legos, we're gonna jump to PoE because I promised you guys that I will be playing PoE. So we're just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it, I guess. I have to say though, nowadays, in the times where it was really annoying to play League and I was getting perma-tilted, like every hour of stream playing League of Legends used to like prolong itself so much, and nowadays I'm gonna play League for 4 hours and I don't even feel it. I could honestly keep on going, but I could honestly keep on going, really. But yeah, let's just jump into some PoE. Change the title, Path of Exile. Strongbox farming. I guess we're just gonna title like that. If you guys wanna see a little bit of good old Path of Exile, then stay around. And if not, if you're here for League of Legends, like I know majority of you are, then I guess have a good one. And we're gonna come back tomorrow, pretty much the same stuff as today. We're gonna play some League and then we're gonna play some PoE. Now, before we're gonna jump into Strongbox farming, I guess I'm going to finish the campaign run. As I mentioned, I was doing this off stream. We're going to finish it now. Let's go, League streams. Glad you're enjoying the game again. It's much better than it used to be. I think that Season 16 changed many things that used to be very frustrating about the game. Number one, they added some interesting stuff like the quests. I think that the quests are a good addition to the game overall. Makes it a little bit more interesting. Like, you know, there's a bigger difference between roles. You get huge penalties for swapping, so they solved the lane swap completely. You're not gonna see lane swaps in this game until like 10 minutes ever, so that's good. They increased the penalty for dodging, which pretty much community asked for freaking 7 years or something like that. Finally they realized, maybe we should listen to people, and all of a sudden you can get into games quickly because everyone is afraid to dodge. Would you freaking look at that, guys? Crazy, right? I know, it's pretty crazy. So that's a fantastic change, but that's a change that people wanted. So obviously it was a good change, right? Because who will give you potentially better ideas how to balance your game than the players themselves, right? Now, that being said, sometimes players will have really stupid ideas. So, you know, Chris Wilson, the main developer of Path of Exile, of this game, for many years, he left like a few years ago, said that people are really good at finding issues, but really bad at giving advice how to fix them. That being said, it was an issue, and thankfully Riot finally did something about it. So many good changes, to be honest. The fact that they added crit back into the game, I have to say that since I started streaming like League, the most fun I had, I think, while playing League of Legends was when I was doing the Essence Reaver Navori's crit build back in season like 13 or something. And this is probably the most fun I've had with the game. So there is something about crit that is just, I don't know. You're gonna crit Jax like we did in the last fight over there for 1000 damage, and all of a sudden you just have a smile on your face. It's just how it works. So yeah. It's just how it works. If there is League of Legos, there should also be a League of what? Alright, I do not remember which quests I'm supposed to do here, which are for the passive points. Hold on. Passives. How many do we have right now? Right now we have 22. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else. The other quests are going to be just purely for some other rewards. So the only thing we have to do now, literally, is to move forward. And that's about it. Moving forward, boys. Kobe, they were quite popular in Poland. I don't even know what that is. Is it like a... I don't know, like a freaking shop? Supermarket? Or something? I don't know. Okay, then explain. Instead of typing XD, XDDD, XD, and repeating the name of the thing freaking 7 times, just explain what it is, man. Like, come on, man. You're tilting me right now, man. No, I'm just kidding. I've never heard this shit before in my life. You know? Why did I walk up in there even? That freaking quest is useless. Bricks? Kobe is bricks? I am so freaking confused right now. Like Lego bricks but in different manufacturer. Oh! Okay, so it's just a freaking bunch of toys. Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you for explanation. Thank you, my friend. Makes so much more sense. Oh, no wonder I haven't heard about this because, you know, it's about toys. You know when was the last time I bought a toy? Ooh. When I was with my ex, I bought her a teddy bear. I was like, here, take this teddy bear and just stop freaking buttering me. I'm sorry, man. I'm just kidding. GCP. Yo, guys, you know what happened? As I said before, 30 minutes before the stream, I opened PoE just to, like, play a little bit of this. Just to level up the character, just, you know, go through the campaign. And, obviously, like, you know, it went really fast, right? We did, like, Act 8 and Act 9 in, like, 25 minutes. But, I freaking found a Divine in Act 8. We got a raw divine in Act 8 from a freaking white monster. Freaking hilarious. This character is going to be lucky, seems like. Avery is pretty tanky, bruh. His tankiness, man. Alright, dude, this act is literally going to take like freaking 7 minutes. What the hell? That is a fast act, 10. That's pretty fast, my friends. You must have been like 10 years old at one point. Yeah. No, man, I just skipped. I just skipped straight to freaking 12, man. Because Bloodsport, Marcon! Bro, when I was born, I freaking started shouting, Marcon! Marcon! And freaking, I was 12 all of a sudden, I promise. So I skipped 10, actually. It's a true story, man. El Truco. I wonder how El Truco is doing nowadays. Nasus legend. Marcon. Best freaking player. Nasus player of all time. Oops. Went in the wrong direction. What's up, Exile? Sweet home Alabama, level 68. Guess we're gonna do lab after that. We're gonna jump to farming. Strongies. Some strongy boxies. Hopefully we're gonna get more apothecaries. We got one yesterday. Why not another one today? Like seriously, why not? Can you find me one reason why we shouldn't get an apothecary today? That's what I thought. He was barking his prenatal period before he was born. I don't know, man. True Nasus main, I guess. It's only 30 divs. Bro, it's better than nothing. It's only 30 divs, bro. Like, you're still happy when that happens. Like, you know, you get what do you call it? You get the divine altar, and you're gonna say to yourself, oh, it's only 15 divs. You're freaking happy, man. It's freaking divine altar. It's great. No? Or are you like? Are you like that, Exile Nasus? When you're like, just like, oh, come on, man. Shit, I got a divine altar, man. Useless freaking 20 divs. So garbage. Are you like that? Is your glass always half empty instead of half full? Ask for double mirror? Well, I can ask for that, but that shit is never gonna freaking happen. I can ask for that, but you know, the chances are not very high. That's a freaking loud fart right there. Do I need to talk to these people for +2 skills? Yes. +2 skills. Where can I even put this thing? Ah, whatever, man. We're gonna respec the entire tree later. I don't think I need to talk to... I don't think I need to talk to this guy, right? Nah, we're good. Oh, I sold something. I wonder what that is. Oh, we sold a jewel for 2 divs. 2 divs. 333 right there. Still have like probably like 200 divs in scarabs, so we'll have to sell all of that later. So you're gonna finish the build today? Today, no, but soon. I promise, man, soon. Today I would need to level it up. I can try to do some leveling, and by try I mean I will do some leveling off stream. And on stream we're just gonna like farm for a little bit, I guess. What time is this? It's almost 8 PM. So we're gonna do some farming. Then off stream I'm gonna go off. Gonna go for a walk, get myself some food, get some protein, come back, work out, and then finally I'm gonna have some time to grind. That's the plan. I did everything with this chieftain. It's almost ready, man. It's almost ready. Some people did also the version from previous league, which is already available if you want. Still, you know, the old Inquisitor that's going to be capable of doing anything you want. So, that's still an option. Well, we didn't enter the perfect path, but I'm just gonna keep on going. It's not gonna take a long time with Acceleration Shrine anyway. Permanent acceleration. There we go. Dude, this freaking run's so funny. The animations in PoE 1 are so freaking ass compared to PoE 2. Honestly, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. You don't play these games for animations and stuff like that, right? Obviously. That's not what you do. Okie dokie. I put Headhunter with Defiance in the build and now I'm mortal. Headhunter with Defiance on the Chieftain. For general mapping, you are going to be mortal with this, that's for sure. It gets worse when you start doing something worse, right? But that's obviously going to be enough if you're not doing Valdos or 6k Delve. It's like between Valdos, 6k Delve, and then the next hardest content in the game, there is a very big, you know, gap. Unless you're doing something like nightmare maps with like crazy bad mods, then sure. But if you're not doing anything like that, then for the most part you're golden. I'm not doing any of those. I'll just get, I don't know, Conk Ground. Boom. And we're gonna real fast do the third one as well. Guys, there's this thing, I think, in Path of Exile 2, when you do lab. Let's just say that you didn't do any labs, right? Let's just say that you didn't do anything. And then you all of a sudden want to do Uber Lab or something for 8 points at the same time. I think you're gonna get 8 points immediately if you go from 0 to 8 or something like that, or from 2 to 8. Is that also how it works in PoE 1? If you didn't do any labs and you're gonna go straight up for Uber Lab, do you get 8 points immediately? Or is it just my freaking imagination? Because it could be. It's your imagination. Okay. Thank you for confirmation there. I like Ultimate in PoE 1 way better than PoE 2. Ultimatum. Do we have Ultimate? Oh, you mean the trial, the entire thing. So you mean the Labyrinth? Because Ultimatum in PoE 2 is Labyrinth, basically. It's the equivalent of Lab. So you can't get into Uber Lab if you didn't finish, sadly. Okay. I see now. And I have to say, how crazy is Uber Lab farming actually? Like actually, how crazy is Uber Lab farming now that you have Acceleration Shrine and you just put Ghoul and Blunderbore and, you know, get some movement speed otherwise in some other places? How freaking insane can this get? You can get like freaking 1000% movement. Well, maybe not that much, but you know what I'm saying, right? Ultimatum is kind of similar to Ritual, right? Not quite the same, but in a way it's kind of similar. You get around 60 divines per hour, I think. That's the best farm in the game, I think. In that case, that's better than Valdos. There's just no way that the lab is 60 divs per hour. That's better than Valdos. There's no way that there's a farming strat that's better than Valdos. Is there? I don't think you're gonna get mirror a day farming Valdos. And then now you say that you get a mirror per day doing Uber Lab? That cannot be true. From what you get 60 divs per hour? From what you get that much profit? Running lab made, there are hundreds of people that do it. They're printing currency. Yeah, but from what? What is so valuable? That's gonna give you 60 divs per hour. Farming skills with the right support, but 60 deems seems high. Yeah, and that seems very, very high. Sacrifice a gem for currency items. Well, we're gonna need this Sunder anymore, because after that I'm just swapping for. Actually, let's keep it for now. Herald of Ash. I don't know. Give me keys. 2 keys. No jewels. Rip. What am I gonna get for now? Doesn't freaking matter. Whatever. I'm jumping back to Chieftain. Have you seen the prices of some jewels? Yeah, they're usually pretty dog shit. Usually they're not too bad. Alright, hold on, let me see. Fine. Let's investigate, boys. Let's investigate. Fury Ninja. Economy. Skill gems. You cannot get these. I'm pretty... You cannot get these, right? Eclipse support.
How do we dice
Oh
it
my
onion?
lord.
Oh, that's a big onion. Look at that. Woo!
Bro, Eclipse is kind of broken. Honestly, I completely forgot about the existence of this thing. So, level 3 Eclipse. All gonna be level 2. Level 3 Eclipse is only 2 divines. It's freaking cheap. And it's 94% mana cost reservation multiplier plus 1 to skills and 12% quality. That's how it goes. Plus 12% quality. Now, level 4, on the other hand. And the quality doesn't give anything, just gem experience. And level 4... Bro, why does it go from... What the hell, man? Why does it go from 1 divine to 70 divs? It's 92% cost reservation multiplier, plus 2, and plus 16% quality. Yeah, but is it that hard to get those Eclipse supports? What do they drop even? I haven't seen a single one yet. And also these freaking requirements are crazy, right? 300 of each stat. Empower and Enlighten in 1. Yeah, just a little bit worse. And Enhance, all 3 at the same time. But I wonder if that would solve the mana problem if I put this shit inside the... The problem is that it's not gonna work. Because I would need 5 sockets, actually, instead of 4. Bada beam, bada boom. Is there an aura that scales really hard with quality, by the way? Level 4 Enlighten is 88, yeah. Is there an aura that scales really hard with quality that we use on the Inquisitor? Tempest Shield is shock. Cooldown recovery rate. More res. Useless. More res. Okay, so there is not. I mean, if we had both at the same time, then I mean, look at this, right? Eclipse is giving me... Oh, it doesn't really give me much, right? The thing is that with Eclipse, I could also have +1 on Shaper stat instead of +2 aura. But once again, that just only gives me a little bit more resistance and that's it, so... That and Anoint, yeah, but like, what do we do with the remaining aura, right? I can't just drop Enlighten, and the +2 level of skills and quality doesn't really give much on purities. it doesn't really give that much. It would be probably better here. Hold on, let me check something. If I drop this purity of... no, I can't freaking do that. I can't, man. Can't. So Eclipse level 4 gives me 2000 evasion and 200 energy shield and some resistances. That's not even good now, is it? It's not even that good. For 70 diffs. And what I would need to do is basically drop like freaking discipline from here and put discipline instead. Put discipline like here, right? So this would be boots instead. This would be something else like weapon 2. We would freaking remove something, whatever, doesn't matter. And here we would have discipline. I mean, that would be a small boost overall. Overall, for 70 divines, we gained 2000 evasion, a little bit of resistance, and less mana cost, like 1%. And that's gonna cost us 70 divs. That's gonna cost us 70 divs. There's no way in the universe that this is worth it. I mean, super end game, it's okay. It's okay to have that, but we just don't scale with auras that freaking hard. It's the problem. Eclipse is kind of bussing the... Okay, so level 5. Level 6 is still +2. Level 7 +2. Level 8 +2. So it just stays +2 forever. Oh, never mind. At level 10, it's +3. What the hell? Level of supported skill... Okay. Level 10. There's no way to get level 10 in this game, though. There's no way to get level 10. I don't think so. Also, that means that level 3, if you have +1, it automatically becomes level 4, so it becomes +2 immediately, right? It's still not better than... It's still not better, though. Probably better with Jules, to be honest, and that's if it does, it could brick. It's a good support. This can be used somewhere for some devastating effect, I'm sure of it. Somewhere. But not in this build, I think. But somewhere this could get used into a devastating effect. This could be a very, very disgusting support. But I don't know if in this build that's how it's gonna work. Heralds, yeah. Maybe like, I don't know. Like an armor stacker? Maybe? No, but this quality doesn't give anything for armor stacker. It's really strong on Molten Strike. Molten Strike gets more damage per quality. And +2 to skills. Okay, anyway, just freaking move on. Let's farm, boys. So, I still have Scarabs over here. Let's get some maps. Heralds. Could honestly try to cook with this thing, but I will still have to probably redesign this passive tree a little bit. I'm going to try to find different ways of making it even stronger. We will see if that's gonna happen, but I think there's a chance to make it even stronger, to be honest. The Inquisitor, because we are already having very insane numbers. what we have over there. Numbers are very, very good. But that doesn't mean that they couldn't get higher. Place your bets, boys. We're getting some apothecaries this run or not. I mean, not this run, but today. We got one yesterday. I was freaking complaining about it for a long time that we've been getting nothing, and finally it dropped. Let's get some more, shall we? For a clear skin. Crap! I just trolled myself so hard. I completely removed my. This modifier is so broken. It's like it's not reasonable, guys. Like this modifier on altars that gives you basically no recovery if you have endurance charges. I'm sorry, dude, but how does it even exist? How does it even work? That's overpowered, my dudes. Like, again, I cannot freaking do anything. I cannot recover mana, I cannot recover life because of this stupid freaking mod, man. It kills any build immediately. It makes unplayable if you have endurance charges in your build. Like, what kind of freaking sense does that make? Like, what I'm gonna say is going to be probably unpopular, but I think that GG should do a huge pass on modifiers in Path of Exile generally. Some of them are just so freaking unbalanced that you have no way of doing anything but just skipping on most builds. Here we go again. I cannot freaking recover anything. Triple G. Blizzard! Freaking fix this shit. Freaking Blizzard, man. He's so bad at bouncing. We add that Fortify has nodes and passive, it's a bit OP. When you add that Fortify has nodes on passive, it's a bit OP. What passive? Why am I getting charges right now? I don't have any power of War Cries, so why am I getting them? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. When you add that Fortify has nodes on passive, it's a bit OP. You can get things per Fortify. Oh, you mean this this thing that gives you reduced duration of ailments inflicted on you per fortification? That's pretty strong. On a Fortify stacker, you can get immunity to ailments with this mastery, right? That's pretty strong. That's very strong. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Man, we didn't even do the main thing on this map. We already like freaking... We already have some good profits off of this map. And we didn't even do the freaking the Scarab bit. Me like... Picking up these pieces also is kind of worth it. Like 5 chaos. Some people use them to add more quantity to the maps. I think the harvest farmers do this to give yourself plus 10 quant, which is obviously also getting scaled by the map modifiers, so it's actually like plus 16 or something. Very nice. What do you guys think? Do you think that the farming mechanics in this game are more or less balanced? Or do you think that some of them are actually freaking garbage? Because I think that some of them are actually garbage. There are farming strats that almost nobody's going for because they're just not good enough. And you know the problem is, I think that the scarabs for the farming strats are just not good enough. The reason why everyone, well not everyone, but the reason why Strongbox farming has been strong pretty much freaking forever is because the scarabs for Strongbox farming are pretty strong. Scarabs are really good for ambush. Meanwhile, scarabs for example, I don't know, something else, are, I think they're pretty balanced, to be honest. It is true though that if something is weak, the prices for the items will automatically like regulate themselves because there's very few people that farm certain thing, so it becomes more expensive. It is true that this is the case, but ooh, it's a lot of jewels. Aye, this was only ambush scarabs and we're not getting any containments. No. Oh! We had a chance to get some containments right there, my friends. And the game said no. Unlucky. Some requirements to make a bank. Yeah, like whatever the replica items, as people said, it's bad. The replica items cost so much. Heist is. It is. Especially replica Alberon's Warpath, right? This league is freaking going crazy. Because, well, there is a reason for that. Because they really nerfed int stackers really hard this league. Therefore, strength stackers become the next, you know, best thing. Usually how it works. But if you want to, well, there are a few endgame archetypes that are really strong. But I think that strength stacking is probably the strongest of them all. You could argue that strength stacking is still going to lose to armor stackers, like insane armor stackers, super late game. You could argue, but I don't know. Even sure what a replica firewalls is, how much? Same. What does it even do? Why is it more expensive than the base one? So I'm not even sure what it does. I have to admit. Gives you onslaught. How crazy this jewel is if you have charges. One jewel for few passive points gives you permanent onslaught and freaking permanent charges. How crazy is that freaking medium cluster? Arls gives you all charges. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check this item. Hold up a second. Fire rules. Replica. So... non-corrupted. This item is dirt cheap. Gives you absolute maximum frenzy and endurance charges when you gain cat's agility and onslaught. Aspect of the cat, no reservation, plus 2 seconds. So it gives you like pretty much permanent charges, right? Well, it's really cheap. I wonder why. Item seems pretty strong, but I guess, you know, over the years, GG put a lot of different ways of generating charges rather easily, I have to say. It's not the same as it was, you know, 10 years ago for sure. It's much easier now. Double quant. Ooh. Rarity, cache of currency, oh my lord, all 3 of them are pretty bad unless we're gonna get something good from the cache, which is not gonna happen, by the way. Because these caches are basically regular chests. Basically regular chests. Kinda glad that we didn't have a single disconnect on the stream today. We are streaming on YouTube and we didn't, which is nice. That doesn't change the fact that I will have to contact support so they can tell me what the heck is going on. Maybe so this is something that they're actively working on. Maybe this is something that cannot be fixed. Like, I don't know. I'm going to find out. There we go. There's the cache. 1 chaos orb. Well, I have to say, I expected less. I expected nothing. So that's pretty good. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy, monies. Started watching to see if it's worth investing because I have 3-4 boxes per map. Watching is like dopamine. That's basically Strongbox farming, but you know, it's going to be true mostly for like any end-team farming strat. Most of them look like this. You just get tank after tank. Well, the one thing you could do if you want to, you can change your filter so that everything is a tank. I've seen a guy like that once. Like he changed everything into a tank. Like every item in the game. Oh my lord. That's freaking hilarious for like 1 minute, and after that it gets old. Cause it's just it's not the same, right? It's just not the same. After that you just lose all your freaking joy from actually getting valuable drops. Like you lose all the joy. Only maps silver and stuck in strong boxes for something to do. Also, you're running Delve. I've heard that Delve is very valuable this league. Like very, very valuable. I tried to do some delve crafting for a little bit. I did sanctified dense fossil crafting on my chest. After that, I realized that it was not a good idea. But before that, I did, and turns out these fossils are very freaking expensive. It takes time to set up. Also, you need the appropriate character, right? How does the delve exactly work? Is it like actually in a way that the lower you climb, of course, until 6k, because after 6k, I do believe that it doesn't scale anymore. But the lower you go, like the more fossils and like valuable stuff you're gonna get. So I've done delve a very long time ago. Last time. Like really, last time I was doing delve was patch 3.4. Probably around 8 years ago. And guess what? This patch was delve league. That's why I was doing it. Which is weird because I really like this concept of like a dungeon that never stops scaling. I really like that idea. It allows you to test your characters. I'm a huge fan actually of that. There's thresholds, so from 250 things open up. Crystal spires give hollow fossils that are 2D each. Oh shoot. I think this patch they also made it so that they increase the amount of fossils you get, if I'm correct. If I remember the patch notes properly. The diviners don't drop a lot of goodies very often nowadays. I have to say I had one Strongbox this season that gave me 4 divines. I was an Arcanist. It was double 2 divines, right? We doubled the double. So that was pretty crazy. Item is in demand. Item is gone. Try to get this one. Almost nobody is buying maps with minus res. This is exactly what we're gonna do. I haven't had a single time when there is a minus res map and it was not available when I clicked teleport to the hideout. Nobody's buying these. Nobody likes minus res. Minus res is very dangerous. Oh, we're doing this thing on top of that. I don't think that's a good idea. These guys are already very tanky. And the Wisp are not really going to give... Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Try to fight some blue or yellow. Black Morgan. Mister. Increased experience gain, no freaking items. Imagine clicking that by accident. Holy smokes, just go next. Like literally just go next map, right? You're just going next map, just literally. So freaking doomed. Well, we had a little bit of juice here. Experimental what? Harvest? did it? You clicked that thing? Oh no. Like the worst freaking nightmare. You get freaking wisps, right? You get the map with wildwood, which is really freaking rare. I don't know, probably like about 5% chance from my experience. And then you freaking lose everything and the map and the wildwood. Oh my. Hey, but you get freaking XP. Let's go, baby. You get extra XP, fellas. You're probably gonna lose anyway because, you know, you're doing a map that is boosted by wisps, which is much more dangerous. Yeah, sweet juicy XP. Let's go. Mwah. See, I see as baby. Log in, dude. Give me that experience points. Fat freaking XP, baby. You know what they say? Sleeping is not going to give you experience. That's what we used to say when we were freaking used to No Life Lineage 2, like the MMO, right? I actually got some XP so far. I'm legitimately considering like leveling my Inquisitor, doing this. It's not gonna take that long before we're gonna get like 99. I'm actually considering just like switching and literally just doing the same thing, the same farming method, but just doing strong boxes and doing this. We might also pick up the more XP. Oh, nice. You might also pick up the more experience thing from time to time. 50% more XP. Wish. That'll be pretty decent. Ice Nova, that's gonna hurt. 2 Ice Novas. It's a minus rest map. Chaos Orbs, Ancient Orbs. Just what I'm doing, just farming strong boxes with Inquisitor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do that. I don't know why, but like farming strong boxes, I don't know if it's because I haven't done this in a very long time, but it's actually super fun. I don't know, like it's just we've been farming this for a week now, over a week, literally the same strat, and it just doesn't get boring. It really doesn't get boring. It's still fun. I think it's mostly because you have a chance for a jackpot all the time. I think that the farming strats when you have a chance for a jackpot are much better than the farming strats that are, for example, like harvest. Myself, I probably couldn't do harvest for a super long amount of time. I guess it would just get boring. But strong boxes are crazy good. The best part is when you obviously are going to double something, so instead of 1 divine, you get freaking 2. Instead of like, I don't know, 1 super expensive divination card from a diviner, you're gonna get 2. It just goes on and on like that. Okay, how many times did I get to open this? Okay, that's 6. Okay, 6 times. My personal record is 8 times for a single strong box. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 8. That's about it. Okay, here's the boss. Give me that, that's +2 divines. Map is pretty empty so far, so that +2 divines will definitely help. Maintaining good profits. I'm full. Time to go. I dropped Hinicore luck, but only one time. I saw on Discord. I dropped 80 divines, but only one time. Bro, I wish I freaking dropped one at least, man. Like, freaking stop complaining. Oh my lord, this is getting even more expensive. Only one time. Come on, man. Like, it's still freaking crazy. I haven't found a single freaking one yet. I need ×2? Yeah. Me too, man. Then what? I can't find it, man. I'm sorry. I'm going in the wrong direction, by the way. I came from this, I think. Yeah. Exactly. No tinks from Scarab Strongboxes. That is really rare, by the way. That is very rare to see. This one is decent. Still another tink though. Not going to be given to us. You have to be greedy in this game to get something good. Generally speaking, that is good. That is correct. Or you just have to be freaking playing 24/7. That's also an option. That also works. You know, it depends on what do we mean by good, right? If you make a character that is, if you make enough currency to make a character that's capable of doing Valdos, I guess your gear is pretty freaking good, right? You got something good for sure at this point. You can't argue with that. This is the hardest content in the game. Yo, guys, do you know if there is a single Valdo map that was confirmed to not be beaten by any character? Is there like a freaking like really crazy bastard of a Valdo that was never beaten by a single player? I'm not talking like in a party or something like that. Why do I feel even faster than usual? What's going on? Do I have echoing? No, I don't. Oh, I got acceleration shrine and it worked on top of my acceleration? Nah. I don't know, man. Whatever. Just move on. I think Daddy got them all. Last league he got Soul Society with a timer and Void 1 portal 1 item. I think that was the craziest one I've seen. What did we have last league though? We had Breach Hands, so we had a lot of additional Well, you could say that the game is actually pretty well balanced in that case. If there isn't content that a player cannot do, it means that, you know, the GG did a good job balancing this game actually. I wish we had the same thing in PoE 2. But pretty much half of the characters just one-shot the freaking pinnacle bosses. Was everything that could go wrong. I was like, what the hell? Well, I guess you could have something even worse on paper. They added new Valdos this league again. We don't know, like, if... At least I don't know if there's something even worse now. We also lost some power because there's no breach hands. They were pretty crazy before. That was actually a pretty crazy amount of power from those guys. So... we don't know now, and obviously, if something is ghosted, you can get a combination of really bad ghosts if you're unlucky. But generally, yeah. I still don't think that Valdos is the most dangerous. Like, it's risky, but it's not the most dangerous thing in the game. I think the most scary thing in the game that you can possibly, if you're trying to juice the difficulty to the maximum possible level, there is something even worse. What do you think it is, Johnny? I'll give you guys. I'll let you guys guess. There is something worse than the worst Valdos. Rogue Exiles with Omega Juice. I don't think they're worse than the worst Valdos. No, there's something even worse. There's something even worse than that. Seer. Do nameless Seer, I guess. I think, yeah, it's Blight. I think what's even worse than that is Titanic Blight with really bad mods in a Nightmare map with 100% deli, with all the freaking with all the appropriate scarabs to like boost the bosses at the same time. I legitimately think that you need to have like legitimately like use server. True. I legitimately think that for that you need to have like 1 million max hit to like effectively farm this shit. And even if you're gonna find something like -30 max res or something like that on the map mod, it still might not be enough. You just still freaking die. Like, I don't know if this is even doable like at all. Like legitimately, I don't know if it's doable at all. Like at all, right? It's freaking that crazy. But Titanic Blight is with 100% deli is pretty crazy. But Blight is gutted now, isn't it? No, but the difficulty is still the same. Difficulty is still the same, I think. Unless that with the tower nerf, the tower that makes enemies in proximity stronger and makes them drop more loot. If the nerfed loot, they also nerfed the amount of power that they're getting from these towers. If they did that too, then I don't know, but I'm not sure. I don't remember the patch notes. Actually. You know, yesterday we had some absurd maps, and today so far, actually pretty empty, I gotta say. All the RNG was used yesterday. Like yesterday in 10 maps, I literally made like 80 divs. 10 freaking maps, I made 80 divs doing this. That's including the apothecary, but still, even without Apo, that would be 50 divs in 10 maps. That's still very good. Today, on the other hand, things are slowing down. Giga Blight, there is nothing that can do this shit. Also, Exiled, it very much depends if we're talking a hypothetical situation. If we're trying to juice the difficulty as much as humanly possible, ignoring like if it's worth it or not. Just trying to juice the difficulty. Then with the worst possible mods, so let's just say you're doing minus max penetration, like 400 added as extra random element, crit, like something, I don't know, something else, right? Monster damage, like freaking onslaught. If you're trying to get the worst possible mods, I don't think there's anything worse in this game than Titanic Blight 100 Deli. I don't think there's anything worse in this game. You could argue that 6k Delve Genix with the worst possible mods. Maybe it's going to come close, but I still think that Titanic Blight is going to be worse in that situation. And I don't think there is a single character capable of tanking something like that ever. Right? Maybe Transcendence, like Armor Stacker, if you... probably not. I mean, Transcendent Armor Stacker with Aegis, so you recover all of your ES on block. And you convert all the physical taken to elemental, like maybe? I don't know, but you can't freaking convert everything. That's the problem. Oops. That's minus 10, baby. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry for that. Almost perfect roll. Gray Spire. That is going to be useless still. The staff actually used to worth a little bit. But not anymore. History card, 44 divs. What is history? They added this patch, I'm assuming. I've never heard that card before. Oh, too low. Oh, okay. They didn't add this. Well, no wonder I haven't heard about it before, because I never find these freaking expensive cards. It's only my viewers that get those crazy bastards. I haven't had 7 years bad luck in a very long time too, by the way. I haven't seen 7 years bad luck in a very, very long time. Alright, that's about it. This map was probably one of the most empty maps I have seen in my freaking life, man. Yo, bro, I have a 7800 XT. Should I upgrade GPU or just wait it out? I don't think it's a horrible graphic card unless you're playing on high resolutions. But if you're not playing on very high resolutions, I think it's pretty alright to use this one for sure. Would you guys agree with me? Or would you say I'm full of ass? 1440p? Yeah, I would say that just go ahead and keep it. But obviously, it also depends on what games you're playing. But if you're playing basically what I do, more or less, so ARPGs, and that's freaking it, then you're gonna run like a vast majority of games nowadays. Like, you're gonna run vast majority of games on that graphic card. I do play Crimson Desert. I don't know what the requirements for this game are, but probably like slightly higher than Black Desert, and Black Desert doesn't have very high requirements, I think. That's why I was feeling pressured. Why I have 5070 and I'm not upgrading for freaking 15 years now. For my needs, 5070 is probably too much. I play full HD, and I play Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, freaking Torchlight, like every RPG you can think of, basically. Last Epoch. And League of Legends. And that's all I play. Nice. +2, boys. +2, Dabru. Yo, Kazuki, by the way, didn't you leave my freaking Discord, or was that someone else? Maybe that was Kazane, I don't remember. If that was you, how dare you show up? I'm just kidding. You have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Well, apparently it was not you, man. I take it back, man. False alert, boys. Back to the ships. Yeah, I do. Oh my lord, that's +4! That's +4, guys. 2 + 2 is freaking 4, I'm pretty damn sure. Jeez. Unique map. I don't think I've ever seen this wish before. Unique map reward? Wanna join the gang? Yo, freaking welcome, man. Okay, this, eye level 84, 28 quality. It's not worth anything. I thought it's gonna be better. Thought it's gonna be better. Superior ball axe 20. I'm surprised it's not worth anything, actually. Quite surprising. Unless, hold on. Unless if these guys were fractured. Like failed fractured. No, they're not. It's just worthless. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, +4 dips so far in this map. That's what I'm talking about. So guys, sometimes you just gotta... The power of complaints. Every time I start complaining that I don't get any loot from my maps, all of a sudden we start freaking dropping a lot. That's just how it works, man. I wish it would work in League of Legends. Like, you get a lot of shitty teammates in a row, and then all of a sudden you just start complaining, boom. You got freaking 9 fakers on your... 4 fakers on your team every single game, man. That'd be beautiful. Look at these. Aren't these beautiful? Hell yeah. Dude, like, I swear, like, whoever made these sounds, like, never sync is a freaking damn genius. Oh. Never mind. I don't see that very often. What is this? Okay. 1 more month for PoE 2 League, Sag. I'm so freaking excited. Dude, the fact that we had no leak for 5 months now, pretty much. Like, that means that they're cooking something freaking big. It's going to be a complete overhaul of endgame, and something tells me that PoE 2 is actually going to be finally playable for more than a month after they're gonna do these changes. Something tells me it's gonna be freaking brilliant. Because this is going to be, they're not going to be doing any more endgame changes probably until the full release. So this is what the endgame on full release is going to be, right? Which makes me believe that, oh nice. That, which makes me believe that this is going to be something really good. Holy smokes. Hello there. Hello, guys. Hello. You think they will release the game? No, 0.5, no. I think the full release is going to be the next patch. They need to first release the game, release the new end game in early access and test it out if it's going to be good. That's why they're doing that now. And the 0.6 is going to be full release, I think, but maybe not, but I think it will be. All I know is this next patch is going to be gargantuanly huge, because like the previous one got released in December. So it's December, almost entire December, January, February, March, April. That's 5 months before, in between releases. That's a lot of potential, like, you know, work and stuff that they added. Will PoE2 endgame ever satisfy masses? I think so. Like, GG is notorious for making really good endgames. They mess up with balance very often, but they're really good at making fun endgame to play. I think this is going to be great. Like, legit, no copium. Like, I legitimately think that this is going to be freaking amazing. Actually super addicting. Mark, I think, even said in one of the interviews that this tower system and what they did in the beginning was kind of like a, you know, a band-aid. Because they wanted to, like, get something because they didn't have time for everything, right? And now we're gonna have, like, actually fully fledged endgame and stuff. So. Nine to 5? No, I'm streaming nowadays. Only. I'm gonna occasionally get like a, you know, like an extra job or something. Like, how do you find time to stream long hours? Basically, that's how. YouTube and Twitch. That's what I do. Following passion, as long as it can pay the bills, right? It's good enough. Have to say that Twitch doesn't pay a lot. It's way better on YouTube, and Twitch is kind of like, you know. Probably everyone knows that Twitch is only like giving you 50%, right, from subs, and you get more from donations, but subs are like 50%, so it's suboptimal, to put it to say the least. Oops. I have, like, not gonna lie, I have great hopes before PoE2, right? And once this game is gonna get released for free. But my PoE2 content has been pretty popular anyway for the leaks we had so far. So I'm pretty happy that people want to watch, but you know, this game is going to get truly massive once it gets released for free, because how many freaking people will get there on the release of the game? When they're gonna do, like, you know, the commercials and, like, not necessarily commercials, but they're actually gonna do the appropriate prep before the launch of the game, right? A lot of people didn't pay for early access. A lot of people don't play early access games to begin with. They only play, like, once the game gets released, and on release it's going to be free. So I have pretty high hopes that the game is gonna be big and it's gonna, you know, it's gonna allow content creators to grow. The best part about this is that this is actually a game that I like to play, right? The reason why I quit League, basically, is because the game was just not fun for me anymore, and there was a point where it was legitimately a torture to play this. I'd just rather, like, not stream at all and just freaking find a job instead of play League. PoE is completely different. PoE is super fun. It satisfies my brain also. The brain of seeing the number going up and being happy. The number goes up. How could you possibly freaking complain, dude? Damage goes up, tankiness goes up, speed goes up, and stuff like that. Future PoE2 official channel. Do you have a degree? Nope. I started a physical education college and many years ago, and I couldn't finish because I had a really bad back injury. So I actually wanted to be a teacher for like physical education and stuff. Teach kids the moves, but unfortunately the dream got cut short. It was very hard to get to this college. It was a physical education college in Warsaw. That was, I think, the most prestigious physical education college in Poland. So it was hard to get there. So it freaking annoyed me even more that I just had to freaking quit. But now instead I'm teaching people how to freaking build shitty ass characters in video games. That's. I mean, I'm gonna say I take it. I'll take it, man. How to freaking stack people with the dog. My god! Day dog. Vacation from your main game? True, man. I definitely needed that. I will say though that if I had to like. If I wanted to like only stream League, I'm probably always going to have some audience for that because people just freaking love Nasus and there's barely anyone streaming this. So the League is not unplayable anymore. To me, it was unplayable when I quit, which is like about a year ago, right? Over a year. But now they actually made it much better. But I still would prefer to like play PoE if possible. I think that PoE for me has way better potential because I just like the game more, and immediately you can, if you like doing something, like it takes like so much less effort to do more, be more productive, because it just doesn't tire you as much. So you could be like working on the same thing pretty much like 10 hours, 12 hours a day, and you're still fine. Meanwhile, if you're doing something that really tires you, it's a completely different story, right? Like, you know, blessed are all the people that do something that I actually love doing. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of useless Strongbox and jewels. That is a lot of. I'm not checking these jewels anymore. Screw that, guys. Checked so many I haven't seen. We had multiple Rain of Splinters for the totem build. This one can get really expensive if you get a perfect roll, but unfortunately we haven't found a single one that was even close to it. So. Okay, we get to open this bad boy multiple times. See, guys, every content creator should be striving to be as passionate about the game as Exile Nasus is. Look at this guy, man. Like you can hear, you can see the fervor, the excitement in his words, man. I can't even hear about it. It's just freaking. He's typing on his keyboard. I can still feel it, man. It just freaking drives me nuts. This dude, his freaking passion. It's freaking insane, man. Everyone should be striving to be as passionate as this dude in the chat, man. It's crazy. I ruined LoL for myself years ago. Solo queue ADC main, and it hurts differently. Oh my lord. Solo queue ADC, no duo? Oh my. Oh, it freaking hurts to even think about that. You know, I have to say that ADCs had a lot of different quote-unquote metas. There are different metas in League of Legends, obviously. There was a time where ADC was like, literally like you would get touched by something and you just die. That's how much damage we had in this game, right? Which is completely unbalanced and, you know, shows once again how freaking good Riot was at balancing this game. But we had a meta like that where, you know, just you would literally just get touched and you die. And this must have been super fun to play for ADCs, I have to say. Like, what do you even do, right? What do you even do? Like, I would go tank Nasus, full tank, back then. And I would feel squishy. Like, really freaking squishy, right? You would get touched by something, I don't know, get hit by Zyra plant and you're minus 500 HP. So ADC would get hit by Zyra plant once and you're minus 1000 HP gone. So half of your HP. Because of damage over time, of freaking different procs and stuff like that. So I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like, how were AD carries even supposed to freaking function back then? I don't know. How you guys used to take this? I wouldn't be able to take this, man. That would be too much for me. That would be way too much. La-ta-tee, la-ta-tie, la-ta-tie. Get some more, boys. Thankfully, these maps are actually pretty cheap. There was a time where they actually got up to like 150 chaos per map. Now they're much cheaper in comparison. Oh, no more scarabs. Whew. Hold on. Where I'm actually self-sustained. Look, we found 70 containments in 20 maps. I'm actually self-sustaining this. How freaking crazy is that? Like, seriously. That's so insane. What really broke my back was every freaking character could 1-2-shot my ADC. Any ADC just couldn't play anymore. Don't remember exact season. I think that was about season... before the durability patch. So when was that? Before season... I don't remember. There are actually many metas. There wasn't only one where people used to get freaking one-shot all the time. It wasn't only one, there was more than that. Are you self-sustaining? I don't get it. Well, like yesterday we found like 7 containments in 4 maps. and usually they just drop quite a lot, so... Today we didn't have much luck, but today we found 3 containments in 7 maps, so, you know, that's pretty good too. They just keep on dropping. I don't know what to tell you. Streamer RNG. You guys all should become streamers. Number one thing, better RNG, guaranteed. Ignore the fact that I've never found love in my life. And number 2, you could host me after a stream. I'm telling you, man, it's worth it. It's worth it, I promise. You're not gonna regret it. Diviners number 2. Please show me the power of Divine. Never mind. But we have this guy again. That's plus 2.5 diffs. Dude, this guy spawns actually quite often. I wonder if they did in one patch when they fixed this bug where you could spawn in multiple times. I wonder if this was when they increased the amount of times you can get those fellas. Because I actually get them quite often. This boss that gives you the invitation to the boss. Stack of dick. I opened like 1,000 of them this league. Oh, thank you very much. I opened like 1,000 of them this league, and guess what we got, boys? Freaking jack shit. That's what we got. As always. Oopsie daisies. You know, I said I'm not going to be checking those jewels, and I still am. My bad. Let's move on. I'm so not. I don't get it. Nah, the last 20 maps we just got lucky. That's all there is to it. I wouldn't expect you to find like a containment map on average. That's very unlikely. Okay, Black Barrier, Coin of Skill. Thank you, thank you. Okay, my inventory is full. Time to go. So we got what? Coin of Skill. It's 110 chaos. This thing is a lot of chaos. We got 3 divines from that. Let us go. 3 divines for clear skin. Eldritch Ichor. Well, one thing that we got lucky, I have to say, is we got 2 divine altars this league. That is usually this is not something that's gonna happen very often, let's be honest. Because I've been usually getting 1 divine altar per league. In most leagues, probably 0. How many divine altars I got? in like my career or something. Career in PoE generally speaking, probably like 10, and they added them like about 10 leagues ago. I think more than that. So, what's up, Kodor? Akarn, what body armor are you using, and what's the best stats in the belt, please? Currently, I'm just doing my chieftain, basically the Brutus chieftain from the league start. Still, I'm about to switch into Inquisitor, and the only reason why I'm doing this combo right there is to get myself Acceleration Shrine to farm Strongboxes faster, and I use Blunderboard to basically give myself increased effect so that I'm even faster. So, no, but this doesn't require any updates. The only thing you do literally is you switch belt and chest, and this is only done for me to be able to like move faster, right? Use this belt that you cannot use any flasks, but you get the effect of a shrine, right? And then we increase the power of shrine with Blunderbore, and that's it. Other than that, it's exactly the same build. I just optimize it for shrine farming, like particularly what I do here, just to be faster. This belt is expensive though. Let me check how much is it right now. Right now it's... what the hell? Guys, why did it go from 130 divs to 245 divs overnight? Huh? Well, on paper I guess we made some money, but at the same time, that is freaking expensive. Echoing Shrine might be even worse. Dude, I might actually use Acceleration Shrine instead of Echoing in that case. I guess more and more people are getting to the point where they want to test these bad boys, so the price is going up. It's already... oh, nice, Sue. It's already more than Mage Blood, though. Check the Echoing, I dare you. How much is Echoing? No! Please don't tell me that it's like freaking million exalts. No, man. $350, $380. Okay, I thought it's going to be worse actually. I thought it's like it's still pretty bad though. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretty bad. I don't remember if I did everything in the... I think I did. Let's go. Is PoE 1 still better than PoE 2? Yes, but in my opinion, yes, but this might change next patch when we're actually going to get endgame. The problem with PoE 2 right now is I think this game has potential to be a better game. The problem is that it doesn't have endgame. That is its main gripe. Once it gets endgame and we'll be getting content over time, I think actually PoE 2 is gonna be a better game. Like I legitimately think so. It's not only because of graphics and everything, animations and stuff like that, but it's just this game just have more potential. Like, you know, the way it's designed, I think it has more potential. And what I'm gonna say is might be crazy, but I think that the fact that PoE 2, generally speaking, has slower pace than PoE 1, I think it's actually going to be for the good of the game. PoE 1 for many people is just too fast. I mean, dull. I mean, look at this, right? I think that overall it's going in the right direction. It's just, it needs time. Adrenaline and Onslaught. Oh, there's nothing else that's good here. Oh no, it's one of those maps that is going to be lagging perma. Hey, look at my fucking ping. They still didn't fix that? They still didn't fix the servers? You're joking. How long does it take? Well, we'll have to do this map like that. It's like we have a choice. Well, we have one choice. We can just leave. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm doing this. I'm doing this like that. The build looks insane, by the way. What is this? This is my Brutus League starter. We're stacking strength. We're doing Chieftain for 90 all-res, so it's very strong defensively from very early on. And then we have explosions. And then we do the acceleration belt with Blunderbore for Giga Speed. So yeah, feels good to feels really good to farm with it, even if you have like relatively dangerous maps. As long as you're not running minus max, it doesn't really freaking matter what you're running, because 90 all-res is just such a powerful defensive player. On top of 90 all-res, you have endurance charges, you have fortify, so it's pretty tanky. I think Chieftain is so underrated as a league starter. It's so easy to get 90 all-res on Chieftain, and 90 all-res is such an incredible defensive player compared to... Oh, risky boy, nice. It's such an incredible defensive player compared to other stuff you can get from other ascendancies. It's so freaking insane to have 90 all-res for free on a league starter. Of course, well, the reason is perhaps because many people don't give a shit about defenses in softcore, but still, it's just like feels so good. Click, click, click. Might need to go back. I think my inventory is full. Yo, this Strongbox just gave me 3 Shaper Scarabs? What a freaking scam, man. I've never seen a worse one before in my life. What is this bullshit? Hello, good sir. Okay, there we go. Oh, this way. Alright, that's about it. This map is not going to be lagging, so it's going to feel much better. My friend. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. What does Cirrus say? Feel the power of the void. Frick me, man. Like, it sucks to like lose 3 mirrors to a freaking voided map, man. Shit my boots. Well, we don't know if like some people just level up a character to 100 so that they can freaking die. So not necessarily, but I know that there's like multiple mirror characters that have been lost to the void, which definitely sucks. Definitely sucks when that happens. Never happened to me. Well, we've never run a voided map. Well, actually, we did run a voided map once. Remember Exiled? If you're still here. On the... what was this, 2 leagues ago? Or 1 league ago? I don't remember. When we were opening 100 Valdos. And we got the Mage Blood. It was a voided Mage Blood map. But the map was super easy. There was nothing there, pretty much. But it was voided. There was nothing dangerous there. I was still freaking scared to run this shit. we had a character with 300,000 max hit. Freaking recovery, like block everything, fortify. Oh my lord! Another guy just got freaking waxed. Jeez. Well, rip bozo. All right, boys. I am going to call it a day. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream, we're going to continue on our League of Legends and Path of Exile adventures tomorrow. Off stream, I'm going to level up the Inquisitor, and tomorrow, I'm pretty sure that on stream, you're going to see the power of Inquisitor already. Probably not with Echoing Shrine. We're probably going to be doing acceleration early on, but it's still going to be super powerful, so should be fine. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you very much. God bless, my friend. Wish you all the best. All the best. Wish you blessings for the night, for the day. And we're going to see each other tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.